Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're probably going to be seeing a lot of there's currently an event going on right now that is kind of dealing with um uh, I mean, it appears that it opens up like a new area and it kind of isolates a person from doing anything like co-op wise. So I don't know how good it's gonna be per se. Um, so um, so yeah, um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I want to, what I'm going to be seeing on that particular during that particular event. So, but I mean, it's going to be offering some Primo Gems, so, and I'm going to want some, so. Now, I did hear that there was um, that there was basically a mess up with Nuvolet's abilities, and apparently, the devs at Genshin Impact handed out Primogems for Nuvolet. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there, but um, I don't remember seeing anything happen on Wednesday. Um, but I'm gonna need to um, try to see about um, collecting them as well. Oh, and I just remembered that I need to go into Star Rail and collect those passes as well. Sometimes things just keep on slipping my mind. Okay, yeah. So apparently, um, fixed an issue whereby Neuvillette could rotate at an unusually high speed when casting his charge attack, resulting in an abnormal attack range has been rolled back. Thank you for continued support. So apparently they got hit with a lot of people that were seriously pissed off about it, and they gave enough for a temple. So, um, which is, I mean, super fantastic. I love that. That they're willing to, you know, make up for that fact. Um, you know, because, we are kind of in search of trying to get Navia, but, um, I don't think we had a very large amount of pity. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, so this 10 would put it up to 70. And I mean, you know, I could always go for a really strong Geo character to do quite a bit of damage. Um, so being able to just automatically go here and go, hey, I want all of these intertwined fates is awesome. Um, we don't have enough to purchase the remaining two fates here. But I mean, with this new 10 pole, then I mean, you know, this is gonna be pretty good and pretty good. So, um, matter of fact, I don't want to really wait. I want to check. So let's go. And 4-star. Okay.
I am
Ah,
Genshin
nice.
of Qixing. You wish to trade? You
Been
be my personal
have
bodyguard, and I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
haven't had her haven't gotten her as a character yet, so that's awesome. There we go. Okay, and now that we got that, we can go to the Stardust Exchange and purchase the remaining two there. Awesome. Now, we have 8. We are very close to getting another 10 pull here. Now, granted, I mean, I'm not really going to be expecting very much here because you know, very recently we were able to get Chi-Chi on the 5-star, so our pity is very low, as you can see. Only 15 pity, really. Um, so not really expecting much there. But I mean, we are pretty high up on in terms of pity here. So if I can get my hands on another, 1,600 or a little bit less because I already have one wish, right? Then I might be able to get Navia, and that's a good thing. You know, I like that little detail. So change avatar. All right. Ah, right. Ingwan. Gotcha. Um, Now the only event that's going on is this one right here, which again, kind of takes you into like a side story, side adventure kind of thing. So, but I mean, if I can get myself a lot of Primo Gems, then I mean, it might be a good thing to go for, right? So, um, like I don't really have anything else to really
Ad Astra
tackle right at this
Abyssosque.
moment. So, okay, first off, let's take care of all of our characters that were on expeditions. We're not going to dispatch again. We're going to pull them back for the 4-hour window, so we can send them back out later on tonight. After the 4 hours are done. All right. No one else available to, to have a speedy expedition. So, okay. Now we'll do our foraging, like we, you know, I didn't do it last time, so the weekly should still be available. And then set up another 20 there. Yeah, okay. Um, okay. So we got that, and now we have our weekly, forging 20 items. There we go. So, time all that. Alright. Let's see. Brand new character, Ningguan. Which, you know, I do want to level up to level 20. There we go. Okay. And then we ascend.
There's no stop.
Which will allow for me to get the one Acquaint Fate. So we are just one Acquaint Fate left to do another 10 pull there. So that's awesome. So I forget, what was her abilities? Displays the location of nearby ore veins used in forging on the minimap, which is nice. So, so if I'm in need of a lot of, you know, ores of some kind, I can put her into the party and be able to handle that. Okay.
The wind rises.
Now, first thing that I want to do is purchase ingredients. Because I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to be needing a lot of these anyway, so... Obviously, the ones that are like, you know, 200 or so, I don't really need nearly as much, so we're going to ignore those. There we go.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. Okay, looks like we're actually pretty good there, so...
Behold.
Okay. Now, we got ourselves quite a number of, new recipes, you know, fairly recently. So, you know, a lot of which are going to be at 0 proficiency. So, what I want to see is like which ones are available and okay, no 1 stars. And, you know, which ones I can kind of make, you know, for the 20 that I need for the weekly. So, okay, we can do the 10 there, so that's something. And we can do the 10 there. We got another 10 there. Ooh, cannot do the 10 there. We need a lot of both fruits on that one. Okay. So there's a couple 10s that we can do. So, um, which, you know, I'm looking at these 15s and going, okay, well, as much, you know, even if I don't have any 1 stars, um, so these 15s aren't really going to be that useful. So, um, even though, you know, technically I could still do this one for the 5, but, you know, um, I can't do this one. Don't have enough fish. I don't have enough blooms. Still need to get some more there. Could do all 15 here, and then I could go back up there and do, you know, that 5 I was kind of missing, or was it again? This one. You know, I could do that 5 up there as well, so... Let's see, don't have enough blooms, so can't do that one. Don't have enough here. Or not enough fish, I should say. Not enough blooms again. So I'm gonna really need to get myself a lot of blooms. Not enough fish again. Not enough fish. Not enough fruit. I mean, we got 10 here that we could do, but and we could still do that. We got, you know, we have enough ingredients to do that, so that's something. We can do the 15 here. Let's see, we can do the 15 there. Not enough fruit, so gonna need some more fruit. Same with that one. Not enough fish. Ooh, that would really cut down on the amount of eggs, but I have enough for that one if needed. Have enough for this one. Let's see, what else we got? Let me check these others here. Okay, so we still need some more eel there. We have that one all full. But I still need some of this Chenyu to make those. Moon pie. Don't have enough eggs. Not enough eggs to make all 20 of these, so... don't have enough fish to do this one. And... don't have enough sugar for that one, so... but I should be able to make more sugar, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah. No. Go away. Don't accept randoms. Sorry. If you're in my chat right now and that was the one that you sent, apologies, but no. I don't know you well enough to accept random invites like that. I mean, if you want to, feel free to chat, go to my Discord, chat with me there, you know. Um, but unfortunately for Genshin Impact, there's too much room for people to kind of go off and do their own thing when they come into my um, when they come into the co-op, and it's like, you know, I- when I okay, let me try to explain a little bit. Okay, in the past, I allowed anybody to come into co-ops, right? Long time ago. Back in when I was doing Borderlands 2 and first time that I was playing Terraria, I allowed anybody to come on in. Problem was that I had some people that would come on in and start doing their own thing, or they would push at their pace, but not mine, and therefore, um, uh, the they would do things that you know, um, either they would do story elements that I myself aren't able to see, like how they activated it or how they did it or anything along those lines. Something that I would have eventually have done once I got there, but they did it. They did the activation or something along those lines, and I had no clue. I did not visually see it myself. Um, and I got, you know, kind of irritated by that because, if it's my first time playing it, then I don't want people coming in and kind of doing their own thing, right? Moving along my storyline at their pace. It doesn't work that way, right? Um, so, um, it happened on Terraria where I would basically say, hey, you're welcome to come on in, just create a brand new character, you won't have, don't have anything in your inventory. I'll go ahead and set you up with everything. We'll, just build everything, without any problems, right? And well, I had some individuals that would come in and have the most advanced gear and they would fly off into the sky and it was now that I think about it, back in the day they could have gone down and pushed me into hard mode and I wouldn't have been ready for it. I would not have anything set up to handle that in Terraria. So um, unfortunately, I'm very picky as to who I can allow um, into the co-ops. It's just been unfortunate that, you know, a few people kind of ruined the possibility of me being um, super accepting of anybody coming in. So, um, so yeah, it's just problematic that that's a thing. Um, for example, one of the things that I don't really like doing, you know, um, or something that I would have a problem with is like going into someone else's world and like taking all their resources or something like that, especially something that might take a while to reappear later on. I'd like ask them first if it would be okay, if I was to take it more often than not, right? Unless if of course it's like maybe a really simple resource like bird eggs or sugar or something like that. I don't really mind too much along those lines because um, you can find those pretty much anywhere for the most part. But when it gets to like other resources, then it's like, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. I kind of wish that there was a where, hey, if your co-op player, your partner in the co-op picks up an item, you get the item as well. It'd be kind of nice if they did that. That way, um, you know, I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with it at that point, if you get what I'm saying. Like, if they pick it up, then I get this resource as well. That means that, hey, if they want to go off and do resource collection on my profile, then I don't really have a problem with that, right? Why would I? I'm getting the resources. If they want to come onto my, co-op and do that, then great, right? But it doesn't. It doesn't do it that way, which is kind of unfortunate, to be honest. I kind of wish that they did have something like that, but oh well. So, um, but okay, let's go ahead and get some cooking done, shall we? So let's do the 15 here and then the 5 up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and handle the 5 here first. So that's fine, and here we go. 1. Oh, too early. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I do 1 extra. There we go. That sucks because that was 4 wasted fish there, which I don't have a lot of, and I can't afford losing extra fish that way. So, um, yeah, we should be able to do this one. Getting all 15. Cooking up food. Okay. Let's see. Oop, that was close. There we go. And perfect. Awesome. Alright. 1 slip up, but there we go. Got the 20 that I needed for the weekly.
Try something new at the one-man restaurant.
So, yeah. Alright. Now, one thing that I would like to do is check out the shrine here real quick. See how many sigils I have. And where I kind of left off at. Oh, I am one away from the next one. Alright. Okay, climb that. Yeah, but not enough to get to this one very fast. I would need, well, 51 more to get to the 27 here. And then another 75 afterwards to get the wish, you know, the wishes that they hand out every 10 levels. So, let's see, I forget, did I, how many of the Electro-Oculus have I collected so far? 12. Ooh, good. Nice. That gives me another level. Okay. And, you know, the electro sigil there, you know, gives me the opportunity to go right back over here and get that next level that I was kind of talking about.
Squall and Fury.
So, there we go. You know, I would need 11 more for this next level here. So technically I would need about 111 more sigils to get up to this point. So, but just in case, yeah, okay. I wasn't being stupid, I was like going, wait, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, I didn't get any Quaint Fates there, so there's that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna kind of save the rest of my, Stardust Exchange currency for, you know, when this refreshes in 10 days anyway, so. Alright. We have a key, which, there was a shrine here that I could open. And wasn't there like another shrine that I had spotted? Guess not. Thought there was more. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. There was a couple over here. That's right. But there was one here that I should be able to. I haven't, you know, I marked it as still being closed, so.
The wind rises.
There we go. And open. There we go. And now.
Take it and have fun.
Nice. What's this? Don't need to worry about that right at the moment. So, let's see, where... Right. Let me find a common chest, you know, to get one more, and then we'll go back and grab that remaining, um, we'll grab that remaining level at the shrine. So if that's the case, then let me go here real quick. I mean, I'm still kind of on the quest here, so
Behold!
so I don't know how much how much I'll be able to see and do at this particular location. Oh, but we're... Question. Oh, wait. Okay. There's something else going on here. Does this change anything up there? Yeah, it changes that one there. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. If I do this once, and then this one, there we go.
Ooh,
And got my one electro sigil. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. So we'll go back here. And we turn that one in. And awesome. Alright. It'll be a while till, you know, to get, you know, 25 more sigils right at the moment, so that'll have to wait for now, but... Okay, let's get moving on in terms of that event, though. So... Lag.
wake up! Hey! You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick. No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Oh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different, too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave. You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow. Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Okay. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper. And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Okay.
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
Okay.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Saw some talking paper
This
frogs.
place is getting more confusing by the second.
Indeed.
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Okay. Random treasure chest is random.
Take it and have fun.
Okay, apparently this animal didn't like me taking their treasure, I guess. Oh, okay.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Uh-huh, indeed. Okay.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
I think I need pinching as well.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says. Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole.
Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past.
Okay.
Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows.
And animation?
A long
okay.
time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds.
Mm-hmm.
After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course. All new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
Message something about restoring peace to this
Oh,
world.
yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest.
Mm-hmm.
It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Incredibly.
Sounds terrifying.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
Mm-hmm.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good. Goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
So in other words, Almond's about ready to go if we don't hurry, I guess.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Okay. Big frogs living in a range of fawn or adept jumpers. Measures 3 on its back and use modified frogs jump duration and distance. They took pulling the measure and forwards and pulling this. Every frog will automatically jump forwards. Okay. Am I supposed to... Okay, so...
Unnecessary.
There's a quest over here. Couple quests. Oh boy. And there's a treasure chest over back that way. Don't know where this hut is either. Oh,
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Squall and Fury. Behold.
A lot of these flowers, which is fantastic for Farina, so I am so happy to collect more of these. So
Behold.
okay. Not sure why chat suddenly popped in with, or you know, the stream elements decided to throw Kermit's name into the chat all of a sudden. Pretty sure that I thought I said to not do that unless, you know, I actually include his, like, you know, title in, but oh well. I'll have to address that in a little bit, I guess.
Squall and Fury.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the ferry should be...
Traveler! Paimon! Paimon knows that voice! It's really you! I'm so happy to see you!
Okay, hold on. Ah, looks like Blackheart's getting started. Good to know.
Sorry.
Okay.
So
First
you
time
as
seeing
the
her.
Forest Fairy? Well, you certainly look the part. Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up just like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic."
Mm-hmm.
At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either. Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here. Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
Understandable.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, Blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu! Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals. Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Okay.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern? Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape. Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic. I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay then.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
True.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details. So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu? Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Okay.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now. This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography.
Yeah, that's a pretty apt description of it.
Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right? At least you're optimistic. Thank you. Then let's go.
Okay. Oh, okay. This one is actually really close by, so...
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Grab this. And then we'll, see what this is all about. Forest Blessings. You take John, or you jumping competition, whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. You're going to avoid the giant dragon, who can come knocking at any time. Don't let him get in the way of your travels. I told I wanted to give him some paper models. Thought it might improve his mood, perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. Doesn't seem the least bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off his places, just as always. I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Please look over here. Have a look at the fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. I've walked, well, jumped across the entire world and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel. Chalantre? I don't know. Who would often drag me into wind currents to try flying. The Vent, who loves paper models as I do, and of course, Olaf, ever the stone-faced fellow. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off of them, and might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright then, grab these star sail coins, consider them a welcome gift, and stuff them into the fabricator, and finally turn this handle and see what the dewdrops shall bring you today. As you use these coins up though, you'll have to find a way to get some more on your own. You want to continue turning the fabricator handle, that is. So just how to get more, well, you have to ask the good friends of mine. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. Do you get the present? You can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, this shelf was true and it's my creation of fantastical fabricator and paper models. But the telling of the tale is no simple thing. Should you so wish, I would be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator up, dreaming dewdrops from above willing. May you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. These paper models. Wait to my request. Okay. Okay. But, I mean... said that there was once a kingdom constructed of shells of many colors. Each shelf indeed, I would just say would hold, but there came to be one because the shelf that was dissatisfied. The shelf could hold jewelry, but the other hold paintings, while I am consigned to carry expired fruit. Enough, I've had enough. I'm leaving this place. I'm going to carry things that truly show my worth. The shelf of Marth and Uncertainty. This one's concerning wealthy. Peasant. No longer is tarnished. People of color. All is right, but I'm never to pin again. Is exhausted. Seen a few of his sports boot. Nice thing. Who was he? Corner of the library, and there they belong. Useless shelf. Jewels and pennies I'm with no worth. His solitude and sorrow were soon to be squashed his skull, or holding books happened by. Oh my, an empty shelf. What a lifesaver. She cried happily. Dear shelf, could I place these books in your care? Of course you may, yet I'm a worthless shelf. I don't know if I can even be of help to you. The shelf said sorrowfully. But your frame is large, your board's flat and sturdy. Ur continued, surprised. No matter how you look at it, you're a good shelf, and you can hold a whole bunch of books. And so the shelf told the girl his story and how he had once been a guardian of wealth and glory, but the laws and betrayal too had come to fill him. Now he had nothing. He was a valuable shelf no longer. Dear shelf, why does this matter trouble you so? You've always done your duty, neatly carrying all the things given to you. Those things are lost, broken, changed, but that has nothing to do with you. You've always been a good shelf. Taking good care of those things is where your value lies. How could the things you kept define whether you are good or bad? So please, I ask you to do your duty again. Help me take care of these books. I'll come and sort them every day, and we can discuss this topic more then. All the shelves of the kingdom heard that a certain library there was marked a steady, incurably sound shelf. He would never be happy or anxious because of the value of the things he carried, treasuring everything earnestly. The maid shelves would visit him and ask him all manners of questions. When mentioning him, the new shelves would never fail to address him so. Ah, you mean that good shelf. And what exactly did that do? Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Guess we're heading there then. Okay. But at the same time,
Behold!
I just want to grab that, so... Nope. mean, what am I doing here? Ah. Okay.
Take it and have fun.
That was a little interesting, but sure. Do-do-do. Again? Okay. That was a little bit easier to
even
do,
want
it
this?
felt like. Path kind of disappeared off the cliff there. Kind of curious as to what's this over here. Alright. A little bit of extra leap, I guess. Okay, where is it? Is it like underneath? Oh, it might be actually be up here. There it is. Okay. There we are. Alright, some more brave warriors step up to the plate. Play Boreal Fury. Come then, right this way. I'm looking forward to winning your unmatched powers of flight. I need to keep cool to fly, dear guest, and not at all. Cool head will merely dull your sense of the wind. Only one who faces the wind, wild wind utterly unprepared may uncover their true potential. Flying squirrels nowadays are far too timid. They're utterly forgotten the lessons taught by the brave northerly wind. They stand in safe spots and claiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can we protect the kingdom alongside her highness if things keep going this way? Ridiculous, ridiculous, I say. And this flying squirrel sure is the energetic type. Looks like he really loves flying. That's why I found myself a passage, especially intense wind currents, and set up all sorts of devices inside it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and most bellicose in flight shall best its course. Do you have the required courage, dear guests? How do I go at it? Excellent. Follow me then. The passage is not far from here. Okay. So if I earn earn 1,500 points, I get some additional rewards. I mean, granted, I would love to get the hero wits out of it all, but, you know, if I can just get the primo gems, I'll be happy as well. Okay. We apparently are not going to be able to go directly there. Now I understand why Blackheart was talking about how this is its own little separate area for the most part. And who, you know, after this particular event is, you know, is over with, then who knows when I'll be able to, if I'll be able to even come back here. So, then yeah, the other.
The wind rises.
Okay. We still got some more. Uh-huh. We have ourselves a little bit of a quest here. Our Highness, what brings you here? How things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself, then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. You seem you have a better solution. Let's hear it then, Minister Salborn. I would like to inform Your Highness that following a long discussion last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Here, and then the Guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we're looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predicted. Crisis befalls us, a Guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. I'm best flyer in the kingdom, so there's none more suitable than I to judge the Guardian's abilities. But then will you go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. About you, Cyborn, will you go? My eyesight, alas, I fear I would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Good, then it's settled then. The 2 of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Oh, greetings to both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom Breezes and Bells. You're very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I'm not mistaken. How does your Highness know this? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Oh, that's enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it so happens, it was just about to head over to host a selection ceremony near the shrine. Let us go there together. Misters, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do not try to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, Your Highness. To you, please come with me. Before the selection officially begins, there are a few things I need to tell you. Alright. I have a funny feeling that safe for now. Was I feel like I might have missed some little details here. Did I kind of cut through? Give for a guess. Okay.
Take it and have fun.
I might have like skipped something here. Yep, I think I skipped part of the storyline. Oops. That's what I get for using Wanderer's ability to cut through everything. So. What terrifying footprints. Okay, not quite sure where that squirrel flew off to, but let's go over there. So,
Behold!
one right over here. Not quite sure exactly what these are gonna be used for later, but I mean, feels like I need to kind of gather quite a bit of it anyway, so. It definitely feels as though this is definitely going to be something that, you know, will potentially be expanded later. Because, you know, hello footprints. Because, you know, I don't know if they're gonna give us, like, access to these other areas, you know, right away. Well, maybe they will, I don't know. Let's go over here real quick.
Squall and Fury.
Grab that. Alright. Game mode, you'll have to move and shoot various targets to score points. Select on targets will be marked out. If you crash directly into targets, a certain amount of points will be deducted. Shooting will consume energy. Energy recovers gradually, so take and control your shots. This game mode, you can use two different buttons to use two different fire modes. Speedy shots, when held you can fire continuously. Charge shots after charging for some time, release to unleash. Fortified floating targets can only be destroyed by these shots. Okay. Slime Supreme targets can take many hits, and they will change after each time they are hit, making them difficult foes indeed. Use speedy shots to deal with them effectively. Okay. Oh. This direction buttons is irritating. Okay. how am I supposed to do the chart shot again? Because it said to hold, right? Oh, there it is. There. It's the right trigger that does the held shot. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. I mean, I would hope that I don't have to worry about conflicting problems with other characters here. Oh boy. Alright. Maybe that's the next quest that I have to go to. Let's go and grab this one right over here first. Okay. Okay, that's quite a number of Primo Gems there that, you know. And obviously, you know, as I collect more of those paper birds, I'll be able to get more of them. Gotcha. So that's awesome.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
What about this? What's going on here? Uh-huh, okay. And all that.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Well, looks like I have to kind of go in this general direction anyway, so... Okay, we apparently have a enemy challenge? Yes, we do.
Cry
Silence!
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bastard. Stop that. There we go.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay. Oh, shit. Didn't activate.
The wind rises.
Okay, wait a minute. Where am I going here? Way up there. Okay. Looks like the best course of action for me is to kind of go around about, because trying to go straight up that way is going to be a little rough.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
So,
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
okay.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Okay. Had no indication that this was supposed to be here, but
Oh,
sure.
hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus. Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
Gotcha.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you all right?
Email. Okay. What's this all about? Okay. Alright.
Terrible timing.
Something for me to
Getting
worry
a
about
kink
tomorrow.
in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
So a little bit of a mini game, huh? Okay. Measure through and paper. Help. Okay, that's it. You can move, adjust the neck height of the paper in the direction she is facing. Press the attack button in the correct position so the paper the needed mixology ingredients.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Okay.
neck feels much better.
Mm-hmm.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
Mm-hmm.
That's another problem solved! Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Where exactly will that be? Because it's not really showing me on the map per se on that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me. Well, okay, hold on. What's this? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, quests. Aha. Okay. That's helpful. We'll deal with that one after we take care of these two then.
Squall Fury!
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal. Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop Stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
Mm-hmm.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Well, do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. I wouldn't necessarily worry about it that much. You know, I'd worry about, more, bringing as much happiness as you can to the audience. You know, you can't anybody in the entertainment industry should know that there's always going to be at least one person that you will never be able to bring any kind of happiness to on your part. They might find happiness in something else, which perfectly reasonable. Everybody has their own tastes, their own opinions, and so on and so forth. So,
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Yep.
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you. We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Singing and rhythm, while they do have similarities, they aren't necessarily the same. So, like, I might have a great sense of rhythm, but I wouldn't necessarily say that I would have a great voice for singing. So...
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Okay. Perform special according to rhythm, write the rightmost phrase to jump at just the right moment. Maybe assign dance accompanying performance, remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. It doesn't even...
Excellent! Perfectly in time!
I kind of messed up there, but...
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
No, better not do it exactly how it reversed. I messed up a couple times.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination. We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern. Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Huh. You even want this?
Okay, I guess we're not doing that anymore. Gotcha.
Take it and have fun.
Huh. Okay, next.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you say so.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? 'Cause you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out? Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you
don't
put
say.
the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Mm-hmm. If you don't say.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. We kind of need a different material there. There we go. Okay.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right?
Well, not quite.
I gotta say, though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please? It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. We won't... What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink? Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest. Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her.
Okay, you know what? I need to fix the stream elements here. For some reason, it keeps on wanting to I mean, the commands is fine, but but it's kind of trying to show details about the um, you know, the Team Robot members, and it's like, well, you know, that it's not exactly what I want to have happen, so I only want to do it when I actually indicate that the that the title keyword is there, but it doesn't seem to hold right at the moment. Maybe it was because I had the @ symbol in them that it didn't really understand the title keywords. Let's see. Okay. Stream title keywords isn't saving. Oh wait, hold on. It says to hit enter to submit, so there it goes. Okay. Okay, and save. Alright. That should fix the issue. At least I hope. We'll see.
He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, No, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Unnecessary.
You see, now, as I get closer to the edge, it's like saying, ooh, hey, maybe not. Is it gonna push me back from there?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yep, okay. So they haven't fleshed out the rest of the area yet. That's fine.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
That is extremely spectacular for doing a origami for the very first time, unless she's done this before. And even then, like, I don't know of any origami that can get this detailed in terms of the creation with just using a single piece of paper. But then again, I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to origami anyway, so.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Could you? You know what? I'm kind of curious. Origami creations. Okay. People have gotten very, very creative when it comes to origami. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. Definitely a very interesting way of going about creation. But, obviously you wouldn't necessarily be able to do it with just a single piece of paper. At least, that particular model itself, obviously. So, but, I could see, I see very intricate creations. So, how they went about doing it, I have no idea. But, okay.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
he's supposed to say some magical words.
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Hadisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Hadisara. It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Padisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up?
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Padisara, listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, or somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
When I brought Hadisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon. That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing! What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that? What? How did you get that so fast? Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Or it's just, you know, handed to me, you know, just on the screen right there. Oh, we got a trial. Okay. Oh, you mean I actually have to get the ingredients themselves? Okay.
Wind rises. Yeah. How amusing.
Settle down.
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Okay. Yeah. Up we go. Okay.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you. Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Hey there, Jake. How you doing? How's your day been? Welcome back to the stream. It's raining and suddenly the pages get wet and break down. I'm doing okay. Just checking out this
Fairy
extra
Nilu is amazing.
extra content that they gave. It seems as though it's something that they're probably going to be doing more of because they have like other areas. But we'll have to see because they're not letting me explore anywhere beyond it right at the moment.
So pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Have I played Super Mario World? Yes, indeed. I have. I've actually beaten it. Or at least the very first one? I don't know if they've like ever created like a second or a remake or anything like that. Don't really know.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
All right. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
Newest Oregon video is the overall theme from Super Mario World. Nice. Have you already placed it in the Discord chat yet, or no? Or the Discord video location, like before? I mean, you have, you know, I don't have a problem when you do that, so.
Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people we meet on the road is kind of our thing.
I mean, it's up to you though, Jake. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I figure, you know, like, think of it this way. I'm in a way giving another avenue for people to see your content. Okay? Um, so, um, so I don't really have a problem with that. Now, you know, uh, if it ever gets to the point where you can kind of reciprocate later on in the future, then that's great. I don't have, you know, obviously I would appreciate that, when that time comes, right? But, you know, um, you know, it's along the lines of, you know, so think of it this way. You know, one of the things that I wanted to do for Team Robot was to make sure that everybody can help others, right? Um, you know, everybody on the team will be able to try to help others on the team in some fashion or another. Or, you know, just help out anybody that is growing up their channels at all, right? Um, so the flip side of that is that when you're helping out others, you would hope that they in turn would help you out at the same time, right? So it's kind of a mutually assured, um, assistance kind of thing, that whole, you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of mindset, right? Um, so everybody benefits from it. You get what I'm saying? So I don't really see a problem with that, you know. It's when you have individuals that look at it and go, I'm using this for my own benefit and no one else's. Then that's where it's like, that doesn't necessarily match with the mindset that I made for Team Robot, for example, right? So, um, so I don't mind when I can help out others. So I just hope that, it can be, you know, like if one channel explodes, yeah, it has like, a huge fan base explosion, right? Then I hope that, um I'm not forgotten. You get what I'm saying? But, you know, I don't mind when people can get a little bit more eyes on their creativity. So, I told a few people about your channel, but I'm not sure if they stopped by a stream. It's okay. Um, it's those little touches is enough, my friend. So don't stress about um don't necessarily stress about like, oh my God, why can't I, you know, none of my friends are coming. It's like, you know, as long as even the fact that you've mentioned my channel to others is great. Okay, it just shows that you're willing to help me out in that sense as well. Okay, and that's perfectly fine. So, um, so it's one of the things where it's like, if you like, for example, in my description, I have all the members of Team Robot shown in my description. Granted, it's not a lot of members right now, but it's that it's that kind of thing where it's like, hey, you know, while I'm not able to be like I'm not able to like go to every single channel and go, my God, you have to watch this channel because it's amazing, blah blah blah, right? I'm not, I'm, I don't have that kind of personality myself. Um, but I set up Team Robot to allow for people to just do a little bit to help out others, and just being able to kind of mention that, hey, I got some other members for people to kind of check out. Crazy's channel, Kermit's channel, Blackheart's channel. And I have one other person that I still need to review I still need to send them an email because, um, well, um, I want to make sure that they don't. Well, for one thing, I got their application late, right? So, or I got their application a while ago, unfortunately. Um, during a time where I was dealing with a lot, so I missed it. You know, I saw it fairly recently, and um, I need to send them a email saying, you know, I got your application. Sorry for the late, you know, getting back to you, but you know, I want to let you know that, you know, if you want to, you know, we welcome you in, but my concern is that from what, you know, from what I heard from their videos, they sound very young. And I don't necessarily want them necessarily overworking themselves. You know, I don't want them going, oh my god, Team Robot, they want me. Okay, I need to put in like 80 hours a week to help them out or something like that. No, 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 no. I don't want that. You know, just little bits from everybody on the team to help out other members on the team, you know, is all that I look for, you know, kind of thing. You know, every little bit helps, you know. That that little pebble of, you know, just maybe telling one person can potentially cause an avalanche. So, um, so that's why I don't mind you posting your video in my Discord. If that allows for your pebble to launch into an avalanche for you, you know, to your success, then great. You know, I'm thankful that I provided that I guess that slope. So,
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea.
mm-hmm.
Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, all right? Got it! Patisara will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patisara. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Well, the algorithm has given me a fair amount of views, so I'm not sure I'll post the videos in the Discord. I mean, that's your choice, my friend. No worries on that. I give you that option if you wish.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Okay, page 1 complete. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Wait till the next day? Okay. Sure, we'll wait till the next day. There we go.
There's no need.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Okay. Okay, well, first off, let us go to this over here first. Then we will go to the rail. The fact that it doesn't have a teleport nearby is kind of concerning, but oh.
Squall and Fury.
Oh. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
You even want this?
Oh, there's another one over there. Let's go ahead and tackle this challenge over here first. Then we'll help out our frog friend down there. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Unnecessary.
Behold!
Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. There we go.
You even want this?
There's a lot of frogs around here. Huh? Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Now I'll just adjust this one, and then we'll just adjust that one, and I'll take care of the rest. And ta-da! Band is ready. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, okay. I got 2 chests now.
You even want this?
Awesome. Okay. We got our little origami bird up here to collect. Okay, we appear to have a challenge over here.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
You can.
Bow your head.
There we go.
Unnecessary.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Search for it.
Here's the next quest. Well done, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This contest is on fire. Oh, we saw Chante the Fearless shows awesome might. Impressive epic strength. He's made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favorite to take gold. Next up we have the one you've been waiting for, the unequaled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled. Herbert! Who emerge as champion and win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess. Our final round begins. Let us take a short break and give our 2 contestants time to rest. Time being, the competition venue will open to you all, so go forth and jump to your heart's content. That's what the Rensong Pond is here for, after all. Okay, so apparently I need to set myself up for that. Talk to the calm paper frog. Okay.
The wind rises.
Alright. Talking to the calm paper frog. Welcome, dear guests. I presume you are also here to watch the competition. Welcome in any case to Song Pond. You've come at the right time, also perhaps the wrong one. The competition's come to a close with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt left to take place. I'm sure you have heard Hubert and Stampe. They're both leading exponents in the art of jumping, but in my experience, Herbert is sure to win. Or is far better at this than any other paper frogs and has won countless championships as a result. He is therefore the undisputed favorite. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, and most resolute spirit. Most importantly, he constantly seeks to share his know-how with all other frogs. Pepe is, like me, one of the paper frogs who learn by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. Before the final begins, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of competitions. Do not mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. Of course, this is not just about rescuing the princess. Most important to the contest itself is what it teaches us. Self-belief, resolve, bravery. Like Paper Frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guests. Let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. They're the Paper Frog's next attempt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to the organizing committee. We either measure ourselves against one another. Still, I shouldn't take up more of your time until then. The final is about to begin. Guess we'll have to see just how good this farmer guy is. He'll blow your socks off for sure. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He's constantly practicing the most basic moves and then getting annoyed at how he was performing them. These are the finals. It's normal to get nervous, right? I thought, but no, I still believe in him. He's not the type to give in so easily. I'd rather keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guests, please feel free to have a look around. Finals are about to begin though, so be sure you don't miss them. Okay, now we are off to see the excited Paper Frog.
Behold!
Fingers aren't, yes. You don't seem like frogs. Nonetheless, welcome to Rensong Pond. May your legs be limber. Tell me about the competition. As you've seen and heard, the contest is to decide the frog who's best at jumping. Our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through all of these can reach the finals. That sounds kind of complicated. Not complicated at all. Simply step into the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Dear guests, if it suits your fancy, you can also try out the bouncing contest here. Meant to test the contestant's speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here, then take part in the next contest. But my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can jump well enough on my own. You two would be willing to assist me. Of course, the competition's already reached the finals, so the other venues are now open for practice. Keep practicing, keep jumping, keep competing. That's the way you get better and better. Indeed. Come on, dear guests. You'll enjoy the bouncing contest too. I guarantee it. Come over here first. Okay. Okay. And how am I supposed to practice? Ah, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay. This game is pretty fun, don't you think? Paimon wants to give it a try too. I might compose as if she's jumping in the air too, you know? It's pretty much the same anyway. I need you to enjoy the bouncing contest, but just know that it was just a game. This is a long way from a real contest, and the very best of the best of us can take part in the latter. This contest will decide who is best suited to rescue the prince. Ah, it's just so exciting. Oh, sorry, dear guest. My apologies. I just can't help but ramble on about Farbert. Well, the whole reason we've organized so many contests was to choose the paper with the steadiest, furthest, most awe-inspiring jump so that they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to take a look around. Earl will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out for it and make sure you find good seats. And here it is, here it comes, my fine ladies. The unparalleled Farbert steps forward to make his leap, and he jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. Seems we have a champion. The one who will welcome our princess is Instampe. Congratulations to our owners. I protest. This is ridiculous. Absurd even. I shall not accept the title of champion in this manner. It's precious. By the morning dew. Come now, you surprised Farbert in front of all frogkind. Farbert slipped up. That's all. He's just not in good form, you know? Will not convince me nor any other paper frogs. Anyway, let's give Farbert a moment to himself. We'll continue this later. It seems we have guests. Welcome. Welcome to Rin's Hub. What can I help you with? This is competition about. As you see, it's a jumping contest. Right. The most legendary leaper can take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. This is why we organize so many contests. Imagine you saw the frog who just made his leap. That is Farbert, one of the contestants, and greatest leap jumper of all the pond. Or he used to be, anyway. That's pretty good. Shame we seem to have missed it all, though. Otherwise, I said take it apart? Really? What a shame. You'd have done so well too, Paimon. Yeah? a Paimon. Flying doesn't normally involve such much bouncing, you know? Flying faster than jumping, it'd be an easy win for you. Wouldn't that be cheating? You're supposed to use your legs to jump. If one of us had to take part, it'd have to be you. Still, Paimon's never seen you jump that far before, except you were, when you were running away from monsters. Haha. In that case, you'll do well to ask our champion over here for some advice. I apologize there, Gus, but but I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm no champion. But surely as a low STEM stand, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge for that, thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled of jumpers. Let's go save our princess. This is a matter of honor of all frog kind. And Farber is the very best of us. You know this, all of us do. I heard a lot of other paper frogs talking about him. Is everything they say about him true? That's right, Farber was the best frog in our pond. He'd easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th. He'd land so lightly that the dew pond life would not be disturbed. He'd even jump between lotus leaves amidst the flowing river and not fall into the water, no matter how fierce the currents. We just saw him, he seems kind of down. He looks super sad when he was leaving just now, too. He's having a temporary rough patch. That's the only reason he made that mistake. Yeah, for the sake of the contest and the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you can consult the opinion of all the other frogs. I'm sure they'll concur. And you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Farber was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. He'll understand. For the love of lotus leaves, and listen too. Alright, I'll go with you to meet Farber. Well, too. We're really good at encouraging people. And we're really great jumpers too. You're particularly training behind Paimon's back or something? Just good at making others jump. A long way away. Both humorous and polite. Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let us go together. With any luck, that good humor he used might soothe his sore spirit. Pond, protect us. And earth shall serve us better. Soft or hard approach. Oh wow, he's way up there. Okay, so how exactly do I get up there?
The wind rises.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently I can't stand on top of that right at the moment.
Behold!
Oh. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just head on over here because it kind of has a whole lot of jumps for me anyway.
Behold!
He's here. Ah, there you are. The reward ceremony is over then. It's the opposite, in fact. Both Mr. Hall and I are of the opinion that things are far from over. Indeed, I hereby announce, in my capacity as referee, that you, Mr. Ferbert, have one more chance to jump. To maintain the fairness of this competition and to fulfill our duty to the calling, you must do a re-jump. I, as a contestant, cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior that may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt and do not want to disappoint everyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is the only truly responsible course of action. Oh, what a professional answer. He even had the specific clauses handy. Alright, looks like playing hardball isn't gonna work. I'll listen to you in Lotus Leaves. I don't understand what you mean to say, dear ghost. Alright, you can see everything that's going on in the long distance jumping contest from here. You really given up and no longer wanted to have anything to do with the contest. Why would you stay? I don't want you to talk about this anymore. I believe I've been clear. Sorry, and our two guests as well. Wait for Paimon to finish. Oh, for the pond's sake, You should hold... I have an idea. Okay?
Squall and Fury.
Terraria. We didn't really go... we didn't run very far there, Paimon. Hang on a moment. Anything I can help you with, dear guest? You saw the terrible state I was in? I admit I mostly knew what you were going to say the moment I saw you right when I stomped by. The answer is no, and so will always be. They're my ankles. They're not ankles of any that can carry such a heavy burden. Not ones that can save the princess. Like pretty sturdy ankles to me. Yeah, Paimon hasn't either. But I'm a mistake. No, I've been making mistakes all along. I'm sorry, you two, but I cannot continue competing. Inigo, I just want to tell you one last thing. Yes, you do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere drops of dew that fall upon our heads, nothing that could truly knock a froggy down. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never merely mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond. Withered wood stuck into the waterbed, or vents hidden within the muck. You can overlook them, bury them, step over them, or pretend they don't exist. But they will not rest, my friend. They will wait their opportunity for a chance to come back and to bite you. Let's go, let me go too. As I am nothing but a mere lotus head who has had all of its seeds removed. Even a bright breeze would search through the many holes in my heart and chill me to the bone. I cannot take this great burden, and this is the voice of my heart. I have let all the frogs down, including myself. You'll have a retry, you know. Yeah, you got another chance to prove yourself. They know I should taste the bitter pain of failure once more. My legs, my heart cannot. Oh, this lotus leaf is moving all of a sudden. What's going on? What? That should have been fixed in place. Now it's moving forward. Please stand firm, dear guest. I will steer it as best I can. It's not really giving me any kind of choice right at the moment, so... Would you look at that? Frobert the Unyielding, Frobert the Bold, he seized the opportunity for a retry, and gasp! A spectacular leap. Spectacular indeed. This is a miracle, without precedent. He is the only paper frog ever to leap across this precipice. You had it in you, Frobert. I believed in you. This leaf suddenly started moving. That was your doing, wasn't it? Something that and I came up with together. I apologize to you guys for hiding this from you. Well, certainly exciting. Alright then, Frobert. Now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, you no longer have any reason to reject the victor's crown. It was a coincidence, a miracle born of circumstance. Just one fluke leap. It was only with the aid of these two guests that I was able to do it at all. Having fun drifting alongside you. Yeah, we were just watching from the sidelines. That big jump was all you. Our work wasn't a bit. Right. It would have been waste to stand up by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. You love it so much, you trained so hard for so long. It would have been awful for you if you'd just given up. A tragedy for you and frog kind. Yes, truly your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew. I'm sorry, my friend, to have done you such an injustice. You should have been the winner of that match. Come now, you proved that you were the best of us, did you not? Please, listen to me. There are many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 100 or 1,000 times more. But this time, we put our best frog forward to fetch the princess. This is our calling, and the future ranks upon rests upon it. As such, there is no room for error. You understand? Do you understand me? I do. Good, Herbert. That's wonderful. This all seems to have turned out great. We have ourselves a great champion, a real champion now, don't we? The champion shall go rescue the princess, and then our calling will be complete. Did I interrupt or anything? Yeah, so you said the whole bunch about the princess of yours. Fetch her this, best try that. Everything's ready. Do we actually know where the princess is? Of course, we're about to go receive and rescue her. First, she lives in a tower made of vines and giant trees. My bravest, boldest, most jumpest of frogs may evade the thorns and deep mist leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage. Seems like a lot of pressure to be putting on someone. I'll definitely fall down halfway. Come now, Frobert. Don't be in such a rush to return to the pond. Why, we have yet to even lay eyes upon that tree. Our hard work has paid off. We have located the tower. It is in the kingdom of breezes and bells. Not here, but forest and flying squirrels. Certainly not a high tower. And that is our destination. Absolutely, I personally went up to inspect that place. The tower there is so high that you can barely see the top. There are none, I reckon, who might scale it apart from us paper frogs. Sounds really impressive. Don't want to? That would be wonderful. Looks like you've got quite the crowd for our little princess welcoming party. Not bad at all. I knew things would work out for the best. Preparations and set forth for the kingdom of breezes and bells. As for you, dear guests, we shall see you there. Yes, but please go to the reward ceremony first, would you? It will take place at the pond. No. Okay. That's apparently page 2. Okay, got summer gifts. Got 50 already. More Primo Gems, which is nice. I'll take that. I wonder, have I gotten a lot of these figurines or the coins? Not sure. I don't think I have. I don't really see anything different there. Definitely not going to be in any of those. Okay. You know what? Just in case, let me go back here and see, like, maybe there's something here that will kind of tell me how I can kind of get some more coins. To see if I can fabricate, or is it something that I will like randomly get for the most part? Or maybe I've been getting them all this time, but... Aha! I have been getting quite a bit. So, okay, we'll do 5 fabrications. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Last one. Okay. I have no idea. Now, it mentioned something about, like, if I had some extra, I can hand it over to my friends, so... I don't really see anything that I can necessarily do there. Aha, okay. Figurine exchange. Gotcha. Okay. Where's that? Okay, that's about as much as I can do. Well, actually, I can hand them. I have an extra one there, so I go here. It's like that one. Then I have the potential of handing that one. Okay. Well, I hope that worked. Not sure if... Not sure about it, but... Okay, I mean, it looks like there's still quite a bit for me to kind of explore around here, but let me try to continue on with the main storyline here a little bit, and... Um... Alright.
Behold!
Oh, what the? Ah, damn it. I don't know where he is. Ready to go. Alright. This one is a little irritating. Oh, come on, damn it. Where can I not? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come. That one. I don't know. Oh, this challenge is irritating. Unless, you know, unless I, you know, do I have to go, like... Oh, okay. I just had, yeah, I didn't need to go through, you know, up and over. I could just go straight through. Okay. I was making it more difficult than I absolutely had to.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Probably would have been helpful if I actually had known, but whatever. Okay, there is a warp point here. Why it's not showing on the map, I don't really know. Bit weird.
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
Oh, I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Allman. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning.
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. Ah, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train?
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Oh, breakfast.
Someone's asleep.
Did one of you just say something?
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train. Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha.
What's Kirara doing here?
She's gonna really hate life if she bites down hard.
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already? Morning. Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home.
I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole.
Ah, I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
I'm not sure if I remember seeing her yet in the overall storyline.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah, I know! It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too!
I think Miss Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a magician and all.
Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara?
A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this, Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
That's none of what I told you.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? Alright, let's get on the train! You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey, Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, why did we connect this one when everybody else is up here?
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Here we are! Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
Want us to come with you?
It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do.
Okay.
Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Comania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, are you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole?
Nope, not at all.
No need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
Sure. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I'll just leave it for now. I mean, the waypoint is like right there anyway, so. And it seems like they're really kind of focusing on the fact that I was like, hey, you really need to go see the city first before you handle this second, so. Which is fine.
The wind rises.
Okay. So, okay, Skyway is over here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Huh. You even want this?
Interesting that we kind of started from down here a little bit, but guess we're kind of done with this. Okay.
Help me! Somebody, please!
Over there! Somebody needs our help!
Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
Alright.
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Sometimes see small toy figures fixed around this gift had up to fans or kind of danger. Return to the right track. Attack the clockwork device to gradually rewind the surrounding scene. Rewinding, keep everything still for 2 seconds, then toy figures' faded tracks will begin to move once more. That includes the scene that can interfere with the movement. Use this to change the fate of the toy figures. Aha. Used to pray for oracles. The ring or pillar, the interaction button will merge. Press it, and the magic thread will fly towards the oracle pillar next to you and connect to it. Able to connect, you can attack the connected oracle pillar to reset all connected states. Okay. That was a little odd
Thank you.
to
Oh,
deal with.
thank you.
It wasn't really giving me a lot of room to try to, you know, set the pillar together, so.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
Okay.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
Take it and have fun.
Hey, Olaf. You came out of nowhere. Okay, is it informed me of your names and deeds and confirm that you are valiant indeed. You are now in charge of training the guards. I would like to spar with you. Sweet, I am. On the orders of our liege, we are to defend Constellation Metropole and keep the peace. My work is specific. Train the guards, that their skills may improve worthy of their duty. Keen eye indeed. It leads to the domain that we just finished remodeling. Within those grounds, the trainee must swing their blade to a specific rhythm, and the arena's lighting will constantly change throughout the battle. Train. Sounds complicated, more like you have to follow the specific rhythm while fighting as well. This part of the regiment was actually derived from the story title The Owl Musician. Despite reminding the guards back some time back, many enjoyed it to the point where they forgot to take part in training and their daily patrols were delayed. I thought since everyone liked it so much, adding elements of the story into our training would make it more enjoyable. It has had a visible effect on training. If nothing else, there have been no further delays in our patrols due to personal reasons. Would the two of you be interested in state training? Challenges within should be a piece of cake for those with valor such as yours. Sure. Such commendable courage. Excellent. Please then, step into the domain. You want to form two teams to compete 2 stages of combat. For each different character there is in the party, you will gain 1 valor. Valor is jointly contributed by both parties. When your valor is greater than or equal to 6, the combat buffs gained after entering a time of valor are greatly enhanced. Okay. Defeat opponents to fill the valor bar. Completely filling the bar starts a time for valor, granting significant combat buffs to the team. The state will end after a time, and defeating opponents, while it will grant extra points. Defeating opponents during a time of valor will not continue to fill the valor bar. Okay. Unlocks in 1 day? Oh, you kidding me? Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna be doing this again next week. Not too much of a surprise with the amount of days that they gave for this particular event. So, challenge rewards. Scoring 5,000 points gives you these rewards, but I mean, we've tried to do these kind of things before, and it never really. Their point system has always been kind of problematic. So, like, they don't really give that many points for these, you know, especially at the lower amounts. So. I mean, I could try the multiplier of 4, but I don't know how many. Like, I don't know how many people can be added into a party. Okay, so just 4 per. Okay, so you need at least 5, and then 3 more for some extra buffs. Gotcha. Okay, so well, it's looking like I'm probably gonna be wanting to have my have Nouvellette on the first one. Gotta go to bed now. Sounds good there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Probably should have at least like Diona ready for the Moon Guard at the very least. Unfortunately, I can't have Nouvellette, you know, available in both phases, so so we'll have to do like that to potentially, you know, Diona for the Rune Guard, Noelle for the shield wall, and, you know, just Wander for overall damage. So, and at least Diona is able to provide some healing as well if necessary. So, um, Add him in. We'll do that. And then I guess we can add Kiki in. Alright. Let's give it a shot. See how many points can I rack up, because like I said, they don't really grant a lot of points for things like this.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Be sanctified. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
See what I mean? I'm killing off so many of these guys, and
Justice is blindsided. An oversight on my bow your head.
And I've only gotten like 400 points so far. It's like
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
I was cutting through them like butter, and all I got was, what, 800 points? And the rewards is like 5,000? See, that's what I mean by it. It's that, like,
Squall Fury. Wretched vermin. Behold. Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Behold. Wretched vermin, you're dead.
As a good night show. Steady as stone.
The wind rises.
See what I mean? They don't scale the points very well in this particular challenge. I mean, if you want like the full score, you basically have to go full 10, you know, multiplier of 10, and then still be able to like decimate everybody that's here, which okay. Okay. Looks like I'll probably want to use more Clee on this first one here. And then I'll use Nuvolet on the second half. So we'll do that. I can maybe bring him in, and we'll have... I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could probably just bring the Traveler in. And we'll bring them in, and... there we go. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, how many of these guys are there gonna be? Okay. Ah, Jesus. Okay.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down. Be sanctified. bow your head.
Can at least get, you know, more points out of this than...
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yeah. I really do not like the point system that they do in this. It just does not match with the amount of enemies that you are allowed or able to fight in this. Like, you know, basically they are stating that, like, hey, if you want these higher points, you're gonna have to get to the end game because you're not gonna be able to get anywhere else. It's like, really? and I would even say, like, anybody that tries to do this, you know, that are just level 40 is probably gonna have a hard time trying to get the 500 points just to bypass this, because I mean I'm clearing through these enemies fairly quickly with level 80, and it's like all I got is the tier 1. It's like, come on now. That's, ugh. Points for the trials is just as terrible as all the other challenges that have come before. So, oh, I see that Blackheart is in the stage. Let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There we go. Sorry about that, my friend. Didn't see you there. Just kind of dealing with the trials, so.
Hello, how you doing?
As well as can be. I just tried the Metropole trials and was like going, yikes. Or at least 2 of the trials anyway. Apparently the other 2 haven't unlocked. They have like 1 more day for them, so. Oh well. I'm in the event area, so.
Yeah, the Summertide scales and tails.
Yeah. There's.
Yeah, I released the other area of this event.
Yeah.
And somebody chat says hi.
Hello. Yeah, I'm outside of Metropole right at this moment in time, and you know, I finished one of the like one of the story events that happened right outside the city, basically saying, hey, you know, go to this elevator kind of thing, or you know, this is how you use the keys, blah blah blah. And suddenly I see Alof appear like right next to me. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go ahead and try that out. And
he can't see my chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would have to bring up your stream, which I mean.
Yeah, he's asking if you've seen the Fate series.
I've seen a little bit here and there, but I haven't seen like the only anime, like, I was checking, you know, I had Crunchyroll for a time before they put up a paywall, and they didn't have like all the Fate series on that channel, or you know, in Crunchyroll at the time. I think they had like maybe 1 or 2 different versions of the Fate series, so I saw like 1 or 2 of them. So I know about it, but I haven't watched all of it. So some of it wasn't available on Crunchyroll at all. So
Yeah, now Star Rail's gonna be doing collab with Fate Stay Night, I think on the third quarter of next year. It'll be interesting. I wonder what characters they're gonna bring in, and how do they plan to implement them.
Not sure. Well, I mean, I would imagine, you know, probably the, you know, they're just probably going to be adding in the characters themselves into it. Although, how they would like integrate Fate into the storyline for Star Rail, I won't know.
I
Maybe.
can only one way, taking consideration Honkai Impact. Hearing that Wells exists in both Himeko, like they share many characters, and kind of Honkai Impact kind of explains a little bit about it, since they do kind of mention the existence of multiple realities existing at once.
Well, I mean,
So,
trying to integrate the storyline of Fate into Star Rail might be a little weird. I mean, unless they actually state that the Fate series has its own world within Star Rail,
it's
which
possible.
I mean, I guess maybe possibly, you know, um, I mean, universe is infinite, so I mean, who knows? I mean, there could be another world out there that's, you know, has the Fate world. You know. I mean, you know, you never know. And for what we know, everything that we're thinking in our mind about, you know, what possibly could be happening, you know, fantasy-wise or something like that, could actually be happening somewhere out there in the other side of the universe. So there might actually be a Fate world out there. You never know. So, hey, Kirito, how
I
you doing?
mean, they have literal trash people in Star Rail, so it's not too far-fetched.
Yeah. So.
And it's other than upcoming events gonna involve more trash people. The Star Rail devs really love their trash.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, hello.
So. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do have to attack it to make it move. I kind of gathered that from the previous. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So it's a charging effect. Gotcha. Okay.
He said that he just subbed to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, let's see.
It says finally managed to get Kirara's outfit.
OBS isn't updating the subscriptions, unfortunately, right at this moment in time. I didn't know why. Oh well. It could be that his profile might be private, so it's not.
No, it's Stream Elements just weird sometimes, and
Yeah.
even my alerts don't always go off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like for example, I look at my YouTube channel and I see, you know, it says, hey, you have like, you know, so many subscribers, and I look at the list of subscribers and it shows like half the amount. It's like, you know, kind of thing. So
yeah,
you know, some people have their accounts like privated and stuff like that, or you know, whatever. It's okay. It's all good. So. So what you been working on?
We haven't been working on the event.
Gotcha.
Relax. Right now I'm just running around looting as much as I can, solving as many puzzles as I can.
Yeah.
Mainly because I really wanted the Kirara outfit. It just looks really nice.
Bustling
Gotcha.
city. This place is fit for a king.
I want the amount of primogems because with the fact that they gave us a free 10 pull, I wasn't able to get Navia, but it got me pretty much 10 pulls away from pretty much a guaranteed right at this moment in time. I'm like at 70.
Nice.
I'm like at 70 pity at this point, so
Yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed on your next 10 pull.
pretty much. So
yeah, I'm trying to pull
Our
for
next step
Nilu,
is to
but I
get
have
to the
like
top of the metropole
little to
and
no
ask the goddess of
pity right
prophecy
now.
for guidance.
I only got 20
If
now
there
from
is
the
a king in
20
that
pulls
castle,
I've done.
I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
yeah.
Right now, what's my primo count now? 1257. Still need a bit more.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did
Ben 10
he ever hear us
Spider-Man
talking
were
about us sneaking into his castle?
Ben 10 was a weird show to begin with, so I'm not surprised why it worked.
Which one?
He's saying that the Ben 10 Spider-Man collab worked.
Okay. I haven't actually seen that one, so I don't know.
I saw the original Ben 10 series, not the one that came afterward. They changed the animators. Like that one, to me, it sucked.
Yeah.
The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole.
And they kind of did the same
one who
injustice
descended
they
after a
did
meteor
for
shower,
Teen
and the
Titans.
protector of order and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye
I've
welcome,
already-
guests
yeah, I've
from
already
afar.
been this way. I have already done
Long
every
have I
scene
heard
already.
of your grand deeds, O fairy,
Right?
who
Let's try
restored
this.
the lifeblood of the forest.
I know, I already
O hero,
found this by
who,
accident.
huh?
Hey Navia, why do you have a mustache on your face?
Yes, just profile. Oh,
Hold your
nice.
foul
Rosalia's not a
tongue!
bad cryo
How
character.
dare
She's
you
pretty
utter Her
decent.
Majesty's name?
Mercy, Your Majesty.
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you.
Yeah,
All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
There's so many chests well hidden in this area.
Yeah.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
King Navia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ooh, here's a chest I missed.
Your Majesty, we are most grateful for your...
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway,
Okay,
how
time to
did you guys get
continue
here?
the story.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
I use Kaya a little more than Rosaria
A similar thing
because
happened to me.
He's first, he's mobile, but technically she's better at cryo application. And then true.
Yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of
I do like
Blessings,
Rosaria's a
right?
better cryo player than Kaya. Even though Kaya's burst is a little bit more useful.
Sumeru.
Technically, Paimon, I haven't gotten that far yet, but it's okay.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu.
I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake.
Oh, but it still means inside, okay.
Besides, life's
Wait,
always full of
that?
surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
Like the way in?
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
Ain't that the truth?
No, very easy.
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here
Alright,
too?
before I go this way, I should actually take care of that one challenge.
It sure did.
I forgot about it.
Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Trick. He's having difference going on.
Time passes.
I see.
Okay.
So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy?
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
No high
Still,
maintenance.
can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the Goddess of Prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded, or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky. Plus, there's a bunch of monsters in the city.
2,000. I got way more than 2,000.
Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, The goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks
You
beneath
tap me
my
to get on
people's
me, then
feet
you leave
back
and go
to the
straight to my
stars in
bed.
the sky.
Of course. I mean, your cat probably wanted you to be, you know, the bed for the time being, but maybe you're moving around a little too much, and it's like, no. This will not do. I need a more comfortable sleeping spot.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
Doesn't make sense why that didn't make it.
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves, but...
You want to let them make that choice for themselves.
Exactly.
Okay, so
you know me well, and that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles.
So you're gonna let me in or not?
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support?
I don't even need to go near him.
With your help,
He was
I'm confident we'll be able to find the
conveniently
most frictionless
by
way to resolve the problems
a
plaguing
bomb.
this city.
By a bunch of bombs.
Not gonna lie, your majesty is
If
definitely growing
friend
on
went
me.
a little too far.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
I mean, now it makes sense why it was on top of a mechanisms there,
Constellation
Paimon.
Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude.
Come on,
All right,
hit me,
everyone,
hit me,
follow
hit me.
I'll show you the way to the goddess
Cowards.
statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
And suddenly she disappears. It's like, you know, you want to follow me through the castle because you'll get lost in it. And where did she go?
Yeah, where is she? There's no need to exchange
I
pleasantries.
love when they do that.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
It'll
just
be
to
nice if they
occupy
ever
silence.
fix that in the future, but you know.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Of course, I have that bug where the orbs appear beneath the floor.
Behold!
Okay, give me the loot. You're safe, give me the loot. Thank you.
Glitching through that. Let's see. Oh, a couple chests. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Where is it?
That's probably the way, but I'm curious of what's over here as well.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, how did the villagers figure out how to work that thing?
Okay, I see that chest right there. Oh my gosh, there is a lot of chests in this city. My god.
Oh yeah, they sure are.
Squall Fury.
Unnecessary.
Okay, let's see.
Behold!
Hey, you can shoot them all. Or maybe I need to bring down the others first.
Take it and have fun.
Okay. Let's go over here now. I'll be the ghost. Turn around, don't move a muscle.
Come on. Just give it to me. Oh, that one actually goes up. I thought it would go down. Wait, can I talk to you to these guys? Apparently, yes. Wait, were those two pillagers just beating each other up?
There we go.
First time I see villagers just beating each other up.
Unnecessary.
Okay. So, okay, we got this one here. Grab that. Thank you very much. You definitely need someone that can move around quite well in this place, though. That's for sure. There's a lot of, like, moving parts around here. Okay. Well, I could continue looking around the city, my friend, or we can switch on over to some co-op, because, I mean, we don't really have too much time left. So what would you like to...
We could do a little bit of co-op if you like, before we continue.
Squall and Fury!
I mean, I'm looking at this town, and I feel like I could probably get lost here for a while now. So, you know, and oh my gosh, there's
yeah,
just,
that place is big,
and a lot to do apparently. So, like, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 chests that, you know, need to be unlocked right at this moment in time, and I'm just standing still in one particular location right now. So,
yeah.
So
and I've run around like around the entire place already. I still have a few challenges left to still do. I can take care of those later.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, you know, we can definitely clear out our resin and, you know, come back here if we need to, but, you know.
Yeah.
So. not quite sure where.
Okay, so this is where the chest was at.
Oh, it's over there somewhere. Okay.
Hello there, Harold. How you doing? I myself am doing okay. If I can reach that portal real quick. Ah, there's the portal.
Squall Fury.
I'm gonna avoid moving forward. Almost fell right there. Okay, there. Got the portal ready.
Behold.
Now coming back here will be easy.
Ah, there it is.
We'll be taking care of that.
Open up that one.
What is my... Oh, wait.
Okay. What about you?
I did this one now.
Oh, you are inside. Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
and
what
you...
is my primo count right now? So 255. I still need quite a bit to go. This resets in 10 days. Nope, not enough time.
Squall Fury.
Okay, we have 8 wishes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, 2 wishes short.
There's 3 more locked chests over here. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, this city's full. Like, I lost count of how many chests I already grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
The wind rises.
I mean, in some ways, you know, I don't necessarily mind being here, you know, too much because it's, you know, from what I understand, it really doesn't have any, like, major connection with, like, the main storyline anyway, so...
No, none.
So, that's the reason
Meant to
why...
be here only for a limited time and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they're, like, putting together a map like this, then I would imagine that they'll most likely try to use it again sometime in the future, I would imagine. So...
I don't know. I mean, the last time they did something like this was for Klee on a Sumeru area. That was temporary and never came back.
Yeah. So... Well, I mean, you know, when you're constructing something like this, you're gonna use it again. You know, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, why would you design like all these assets, all these, you know, the art, the challenges, stuff like that for a one-off? That, you know, that seems quite wasteful in my opinion. Um, Now I can imagine them redoing the event again. You know,
I don't know about reusing the assets, maybe. I have seen some assets from Fontaine already here.
right, but I mean like the train for example, like that's a, you know, I haven't seen that train anywhere else, you know, from what I've seen. So
And there was one bouncy Lawachoro.
so I mean, yes, they're reusing a lot of assets, you know, like the Hilitrolls and stuff like that, you know, and that's, you know, but I mean, like the origami creatures, the, you know, the toy citizens, you know, the trains, the overall like design of everything here just screams to me that this is something that they could reuse. Whether or not it's a like they'll bring the event back out like a year from now or 2 years from now or something like that, they could do something like that. Or, you know, I mean, when you click on like the map symbol, they literally put it right next to the chasm in terms of maps. So there is, you know, it screams to me like they could potentially be, you know, setting this up for something greater later. So maybe,
Possibly.
possibly, who knows? But you know, I don't know
They
what,
could
you
also
know.
be using it to experiment or something as well.
Yeah, most definitely. But I mean, still, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't create all these kind of assets just to scrap it 36 days later. It just seems weird, you know, that they're putting in all the work to try to build everything to draw, you know, create the artistic, you know, style of everything here just to kind of get rid of it. Just to kind of say, oh, we're going to delete it. Goodbye. You know, that kind of thing. So, that's all. Okay, so, shall we, go and, tackle, some bosses or whatnot, or?
Sure. We can tackle some right now.
Okay.
No. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting these things don't stay up.
Okay. Leaving that map and heading back to Liyue. Did you want to tackle commissions first?
Sure. Although I have a talking one and a defeat a ruined drake. That's all I got.
Okay. I've got defeat 9 opponents. Beat 8 opponents. Help chain
Well, then after that, just challenges.
Help chain the 9th. And where's the last one here?
So you got talk to Cheng the Ninth again, chew the can drop resources, and probably one challenge. There's generally at least one challenge, generally.
I'm not seeing the 4th right at the moment. Oh, there it is. Time challenge. Okay. So I got 2 that can offer resources. So, ooh, one is a bit of a distance, so that'll be. I'll need to do some running.
Where's the drake? Where are you? It's in the desert.
Now, is there anything in particular that you might be kind of looking for, you know, yourself, my friend, or like, is there some like potential resources that you wouldn't mind trying to get, or artifacts, or?
I have no problem to go for pretty much anything right now, given that I'm working on multiple characters at once now because of the theater.
Gotcha.
Wind rises.
Where's the Robo Turkey? This is the jumping challenge.
God damn it, leave me alone.
This is the race challenge. Where's Robo Turkey? Oh, there it is. There's the Robo Turkey.
Okay, I was about to say. I was
I
like,
forgot in the theater, I can beat all the way up to 5 and I lose at 6. I ran out of time on the 6th one.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot.
That's mainly because most of the characters I have are level 60, not level 80.
yeah. Okay.
I have very few that are level 80, and they're not even the elements allowed for that.
Okay. Ready to go on my end. How about yourself?
I'm close to the Ruined Drake. I just need to fly all the way to it, and that's it.
Okay. Well, when you are ready, just send me an invite, and we can defeat these opponents, and
joining up on you.
Then we'll tackle like 2 of yours.
Yeah. 70 is fine. Well, I think I only got like 1 or 2 on 70, and again, one of them is actually Hydro, which Hydro is not allowed on that one. And most of my Pyros, Electros, and Cryos are...
Oh, okay.
And Anemos are level 60.
Apparently they saw us for some reason.
And they didn't even have useful artifacts.
Be sanctified.
And there they are. This August first is going to change to Hydro, Cryo, and Anemo. Well, I have Nuvi, so Nuvi's gonna be just fine on that one. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with mine. But Cryo, I'm lacking. I think I only got Rosaria at 70, I think.
I don't really see
and Nemo would be...
I don't really see anything else here, so moving
Again,
on.
very few.
Moving on to the next area.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, come on, map work. There we go.
It's up at Mount Hulao. So.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. Just making sure.
So you'll have to save Nui for the 2 bosses. Oh, hands down, Nui's gonna be for the 2 bosses.
You gotta be kidding me. Go away.
Annoying little flower.
Yeah, I picked one sweet flower and suddenly it's like going, oh my god, you picked a flower, how dare you? Ah, you know, it's like, okay, you're good.
Oi, you pulled my hair off!
Okay. It's right down there. Gotcha.
Yeah, I see them.
And here we go.
I'm pretty sure I missed. Yeah, I missed.
Okay.
Come on.
There goes those guys. There we go. Awesome.
I still need to work on my Siege Wing. Siege Wing will be amazing to have on that as well.
Okay. Looks like everything's pretty much cleared here, so
yep,
did you wanna head on back? Here's some iron ore if you want.
Yeah. Might as well not waste it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab it while possible.
I'm going back to mine now, I guess.
Okay. I mean, I only have like the race and the chain the 9th, so.
Yeah, that's storyteller if I remember correctly.
So.
I have the killed a robo turkey and talking to someone.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Right.
Do you take sugar?
I'm back
1
in
cube or 2?
single mode, and then I will send you that. Send you that request right now. There we go.
Once you load it in, we'll fly towards Robo Turkey.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Long load in, but then again, I haven't been to this particular area of the map in a while, so.
Guy stands out a little too much, but.
Alright.
Oh, it's a footway.
Okay, ready to go.
Yep. This way. There he is. Fortune's the walking robo-turkey, not the flying one.
Yeah.
Preparing to land on his head and drop. Now, right next to him. Which?
Let the mighty be humble.
Don't you face me? Don't you face me? I wanna see that eyeball. I know you're gonna do it in a minute. Fine, I'll shoot you.
There we go.
Okay, then I have a tucking one all the way back in Sumeru, but I think I saw something I want to mark it.
Okay. No worries.
Ah, yes, there it is. I'm going to mark it right on top of the head of that Fatui.
I see a fairy. Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, all the way back to the city of Sumeru.
Gotcha. I think I see it. So.
You need any help with bosses or domains? I'm just wrapping up summer events at the moment. Well, we'll see what we tackle. Okay, I've actually never talked to this one yet.
Hey there, James. How's it going? Welcome back to this stream. How's your day been?
I'll talk to this person. Let's see. That's why I'd submit that we can't scrimp too much? I don't even know if that's even a word. On materials on this area.
You're talking to the commissioner right now?
Yep.
That's interesting.
And down by the shore.
From where you're at, the indicator is saying that it should be right here.
Oh, I'm talking to the commissioner right now.
Weird. On my map, it's like right where I'm standing, so it's like, eh?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Strength is good enough. I've done the necessary calculations many times.
Of course.
I told you this before. Many problems cannot simply be solved by calculations. What are you guys arguing about? Oh, it's you. We're discussing about the problem of that ship of mine. I've done plenty of calculations, and I can guarantee that every area has enough strength. But Kishan stubbornly claims that the calculated strength is not necessarily reliable. Well, true. I mean, doesn't matter how many numbers you crunch, there will always be unexpected things happening in the water. I mean, there's a strength of the current, strength of the wind, maybe things underneath the water that you don't see that might poke a hole on it. Possible storms.
Definitely plenty of randomization.
Yep. The strength that you're talking about only exists in theory. The ship will have to withstand pressure while in the water. Exactly! And that will be way more than numbers you have there.
Well, I mean, you can still kind of calculate, you know, overall pressure and then add more to account for anomalies, but whatever.
I understand the logic, but my finances are limited, and if I buy more expensive material, I will only be able to finish the keel of the ship at most. Yeah, but if you cheap out, then you're just gonna be making a very weak ship. Like, doesn't matter how many calculations you do, if the material is crap, the ship's crap. You can't cut costs with this sort of things.
Yeah.
It's either strong or it'll sink.
I mean, you know, if you know, we recently saw something happen in the world, that you know, kind of, you know, showed that happened in real time.
Yeah, there's actually
Yeah.
something that happened in real life because the government decided to be cheap here in Argentina, and life paid for it. I don't know if you heard it over in the US, the Ara San Juan, an Argentinian submarine that was undergoing repairs. The repairs didn't finish, and the president was like, "No, get that thing out to sea. The engines are working. They should work just fine." He's like, "Let's not spend any more money on this thing." Because they didn't want to spend money on it, people died.
That reminded me that, you know, the reference that I was kind of referring to was that one billionaire submarine that, you know, got
Oh yeah, I heard about that one as well.
crushed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they wanted to take a trip down to the Titanic, and it's like,
yeah, no, the pressure just crushed it.
yeah.
Yeah, but this was supposedly a military submarine that was being repaired with supposedly some more recent tech, but no, they was like, no, the tech it has in it, it's fine. And this is pre-World War II tech. Old stuff.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Do you need PlayStation
It took
Plus
forever to find that
play
thing.
online for that game? I mean, I'm playing for free there, James, so you shouldn't necessarily need to be paying for any kind of account to play
No,
Genshin
the game's
Impact.
totally
So,
free.
yeah.
If you spend money, it's to get more pulls, but we
Yeah.
don't spend money even on pulls. Like, I haven't spent a dime on this.
Yeah. For the PlayStation, though... Oh, yeah, it's available for the PlayStation.
Yes, it's for almost anything, almost, and it's
Yeah.
free. Like,
Yeah.
Do you think they can charge you for the in-game currency to make pull for characters and weapons?
Yeah, you know, you basically be paying for, like, you know, some extra, or at least, you know, you'd be basically paying for, like, faster gacha pulls or outfits or, you know, characters themselves. So, but I mean,
Or
you
the
don't,
season pass?
or the season pass, whatever, you know. But you know, you don't necessarily need to make any purchases for Genshin Impact, so you shouldn't necessarily worry about that. So. I don't know if it's cross-play compatible, though. I'm not sure about that.
If it's cross-platform, I think it supposedly is cross-platform.
Yeah. So.
As far as I know, it is cross-platform.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not cross a server.
Yeah. Let's see.
Like, the Asian server cannot play with American server.
All of it, whatever it is. What
it is still restricted to that.
Yeah.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Genshin Impact is indeed cross-platform. Okay. Yes, you read that right. Whether you're adventuring on your PC, swiping through domains on your mobile device, or playing it relaxed with your PS4, you can seamlessly game on with your friends. Okay. So, yeah.
You'll have to have your life jacket on ready when you test the ship. We will be fine for sure. Have some faith in me, and I'm pretty sure the moment that thing hits the water, it's gonna sink.
Oh, you're already done, huh? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come back to them at one point and to see the end result, and it won't surprise me if it's a broken down ship.
Well, I mean, I see a ship right over there that looks like it's been in better shape.
Well, no new ship appeared.
Right, but I'm just saying, you know,
I know that I see that one there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be even worse than that, since he's cheaping out on the materials.
Yeah, I would imagine, you know, it'd probably be like at the bottom of the water. Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay, so we can go ahead and you know, exit. I'll go ahead and exit out for now, so that we can turn in our commissions,
Yep.
and then
Have we done weeklies yet? Maybe, I don't remember.
what weeklies are they referring to?
Probably the forging, the cooking, the teapots.
Not the teapots, but forging and cooking, yes.
Weekly bosses. Okay, now
Add
in
Astra
rare occasions I
Abyssosque.
do the weekly bosses.
Okay.
Thank you for completing today's.
There we go. Now let's see. How are we doing on overall Prima Gems? 499. Okay. And that's not too bad. Not enough to get the 10 pole that I need, but
Yeah, no, I still need a few to get 2 more wishes for a 10 pole. But with the ongoing event, I'm bound to get it.
yeah, I need 5 more altogether, so what is that, about 800 more Prima Gems? So
About.
yeah.
That must be a respawning chest. No, I never opened this one. Huh.
Oh yeah. Now let me look at my character roster here.
Going ahead, I'll wait.
Let's see.
It's been a while since I fought Stone Terran Child, and as the heart, I haven't had the need to fight him. I only did him once just to see what he was like. I had much of the need to do those weekly bosses. Mainly been focusing on bosses that give resources for character ascension.
Yeah.
And of course the domains.
Okay, so so right now, like
I don't think I have that boss yet.
the 3 main characters that I wanna, you know, do like boss fights for and level up are Gazaha, which is the, you know, that samurai boss that drops the marionette core.
Yeah.
And I would need at least 5, maybe 6 fights with him to get me to, you know, the potential 80 that I need. I have Tignari, which I need to fight the J Plume Terrace Room. And I need to do probably about another 5 to 6 for him to get up to level 80. And Dia is a little bit more than that. I have 2 out of 8 at level 60 right now, so
Oh, and Dia's
so I would say
Matrix, I believe, right?
yeah, and so that's at least 9 fights probably for her. So those are the boss fights. If you want to go more for artifacts, then
I'm up for anything right now.
then we can go for some artifacts, but
I'm fine by going for whatever you need.
We could try to get
breathe.
like
3,
Kiki ready
4,
for tackling Oceanid. Which means that if I can get some, oh my gosh, I don't.
How many do you need?
Well, no, I just need to level her right now, which like I'm only getting 4 out of the 10 levels right now with all the with the amount of XP materials that I have, so that's a bit rough.
1, 2,
So I have to
3,
kind of wait on
3,
XP
4,
generation on that, um, but I can try to work on getting her artifacts, which I need to get the ocean-hued clam.
Ocean-hued clam. What one? That one?
Let's see, where was that again? I think that was in Leeway, I believe. Yeah, it's in Leeway on Sura Island, the only domain that's there. You know, the one that had all the floating islands and the like. So
Floating islands.
there's the artifacts are Husk of Opulent Dreams and Ocean-hued Clam. There's also Defender's Will and Braveheart, but I mean, you know, the 5 stars are the Ocean-hued Clams and Husk of Opulent Dreams. If you want to try that, we can, but I don't know if you have any characters that could use any of those, so.
I think I have 1 or 2 that uses a clam. So what do they do? Okay, it's a healing bonus.
Yep.
To eclipse this artifact, healing character, party. This die forms. I mean, this is a healer set, so could work for almost any healer, almost. Might even be a proper substitute for some ones I'm missing for Siege Wing. And I think I do have characters that need the Husk of Opulent Dreams. I think that was that Pyro one. That also scales with, I think, defense, or was it someone else? I don't remember right now.
Yunjin needs Husk of Opulent Dreams. Guru needs Husk of Opulent Dreams.
So yeah, it's still beneficial going after the clam.
Noelle needs Husk of Opulent Dreams.
Yeah, because her shield scales with defense, I believe.
Nice. Didn't really know about that. Interesting. That's handy.
Yeah, so there's several characters that are heavily benefited by it.
Yeah.
And I do believe, I think, let me check again.
I don't really...
Who benefits from that one?
Let's see.
I don't think you were the golden trope. Yeah, you were golden trope.
Yeah, Ocean of Hued Clam.
Hope of Opulent Dream is the 3rd best for Siege Queen. I could probably go for that. At least temporarily. I know she's the opening one.
Okay, so
Not Iona.
So Ocean-hued Clam.
Barbara kind of benefits
from it. Kokomi uses it. Barbara uses it. Chichi, Jean, and Baiju. So those are the members that I see for Ocean Hue Clam right at the moment. So.
What about Yao Yao? No, not Yao Yao. Yao Yao's Deepwood. What about you? You know, use the different set.
So we can tackle those artifacts if you want. What would you like to do? You know, out of all those choices, boss fights or the domain fight, what would you like to tackle out of those? I'm giving you a choice. So
Like out of the bosses, only the Cryoregistine and the Matrix are the ones that benefit me.
Right.
As for the domain itself, yeah, I got several characters that are benefited from that.
Okay. Then how about we tackle the artifact domain then and try for those artifacts, because I don't need the Cryoregistine anymore, other than, well, I mean, getting her prepped for the last level or her last expansion, but I mean, I'm not necessarily in a rush for that yet. So, but yeah, we can definitely try to go for the domain for, you know, hers and other artifacts. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will teleport there right now.
I'm already there.
Oh, okay.
I'm already the domain.
You want to just, I can send you an invite then.
Yeah. Yeah, let me
There we go.
know in 5 minutes. Well, you're welcome to join here, Maru. Wait for him to load in. There he is.
Okay.
Now let's see. I've never done this one, so I have no idea what we're up against.
Yeah, same.
Getting here. Okay, they're recommending Electro and Hydro for this. We're up against the floating doggos and some metachurls.
Okay.
So pretty much anyone will do then.
Okay.
Let's see, who takes what?
Okay. Well, let's see. I mean, I don't really have... Like, my only best character for water is Nuvolette, obviously. And... Electro is my Traveler, but that's about it. I mean, I can bring in Farina, but she's not... Like, I haven't really worked with her, like, weapon or artifacts very well, so...
Yeah, my Siege Queen's not ready. Wanderer could be fine. I mean, it's floating doggos and some metachurls, so you should be fine with those.
Yeah. Don't really have any kind of healer, though. I mean, Nuvolette doesn't necessarily need a healer, but...
Yeah, and we're getting a Raiden Shogun, so we should be able to chew through them fast.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and use Farina on this one.
Okay, good night there, Kitsune. Sleep well.
At least on this one, I can at least, provide some water for your Electro to attack at the very least. So.
Yeah, well, I'm only taking
and healing
just for Electro application.
Yeah, and then healing afterwards, but
yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Relax.
We go.
My game is
Whichever
installing.
that you get, it'll still be useful in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. James, my game is installing. This takes so long to play. I hear you on that one. So.
Okay.
No worries on that.
Here we go.
The show begins.
Cool down. Wait, where is he? Boy, don't sneak up behind me. We're angry dog.
Okay.
Now that's an achievement. Okay. Ooh, I got a 5-star feather from that clam one. Crit rate, defense percentage, flight HP, attack percentage. Not bad. Not bad.
Not what I was looking for myself, but that's fine.
Let's see. What about the Bloomtide? The Husk of HP percentage, attack percentage, and energy recharge flower. I'm okay with that. That's not a bad one. Don't know. The other two, unfortunately, they're not of their corresponding set, and they're not exactly good. So, continuing.
Okay.
Just I got one 5-star feather that looks to be somewhat usable.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Strike a pose. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Come on now.
There is no escape. Oh, brilliant!
And down he goes.
Yep.
A lot of the opulent dreams. This one looks boxable. How about this 4-star? Nah, not exactly good.
This one's okay, but could be
Where would
better.
this go? Oh, of course, the healer one with the physical damage main.
Of course, of
The
course.
secondaries are great, but the main stuff is
Yeah.
useless for a healer.
Yeah.
And the only healer that is also DPS is not even a physical attacker. This probably subset piece usually.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Feel like everybody in negative status while in animation.
Go.
And down he goes.
May I present?
There you go. Everybody gets heals.
Let's see, another 5-star clam, which is another boxable. God damn it. Ooh, I like this crown. Healing bonus, crit damage, crit rate. I like this one.
If this
It's a
one
4-star,
just,
but still good.
if this one just had a defense flat, it'd probably be pretty nice. Hopefully, I can get that for this one.
Defense percentage, you mean?
I have a defense percentage. I wouldn't mind a defense flat as well to be added in to just add, just more points overall to it, right?
Yeah.
So,
You're
but
an HP clam, so...
But I
This
mean,
one might work. An energy recharge, not bad.
feather for attack, base attack,
I can put this one on Siege Wing. This one will be good for Siege Wing, this one I got.
Yeah.
I mean, HP percentage main with energy recharge, and a bit of flat HP.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
Elemental mastery for Noel.
At least looks like I got
not
two
really,
that are worth it for Siege Wing.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the 5-star clam one is a boxable. Okay, going again. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see everyone's ready. Now I meant to hit.
Can't see anything.
Too many numbers flying on the screen.
Well, just a lot of particle effects and.
Shine down.
Insolent. Take a moment to rest.
Oh. Okay,
Of course, you're gonna topple right behind me. You're not taking a bite out of this booty.
I almost died there, so I was like going, okay, you know what? Let me wait a little bit.
Brilliant.
Looks like they turned Farina into a chew toy. Okay, more of the other set. Oh, I'm okay with this. Unpeeling Dream Hat. I mean, it's main crit rate with attack percentage, flat attack, and HP percentage. It's usable. Oh, the 4-star version.
I forget.
Attack percentage, elemental mastery, flat attack, energy recharge.
What is the one?
Yeah, this is a good hat.
What is the one stat that he needed?
Chichi, I think it was HP you wanted. And healing bonus. Okay, critical damage on sub and your golden. Yeah, definitely. And not so good of this one. Healer with attack main. Not so good. Chichi scales on attack. Oh. Yep. Then you want attack main. This one I just got on the 4-star would have been great for you then because it has attack percentage main.
Yeah, I have a Plume of Death that I got for Ocean Hue that is attack, obviously it's a feather, so attack, base, at the very top, right? But it has attack percentage crit damage and the defense, crit damage percentage, attack percentage, and defense flat. So, not
The
bad.
attack percentage is good because it'll work.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Okay.
granted, energy
Again.
recharge would probably have been better than the defense flat, but I mean, still, pretty good. Pretty good 5-star there.
Yeah. Okay. Trigger another one. Okay, everyone ready?
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, you.
The show begins. Illusion shattered.
Okay, nice and healed. Another 5-star hat, which is boxable. With these two secondary stats, that's definitely a boxable. None of the 4-stars though.
If I could just
good.
There are some times where I kind of wish I could trade out one step for another.
Yeah.
I
do wish we had a bit more control over what we wanted.
Yeah, but it's okay. But it'd be kind of nice if I could actually like say, hey, can I just take this defense flat for, replace it with an attack flat at the very least. Don't necessarily need this defense flat. Just give me an attack flat. And this and this flower would be almost perfect for her. HP flat, elemental mastery, HP percentage, attack percentage, and the defense flat. It's like, yeah, so close. But
Unless Zero has a system where you can choose the slot at least. Yeah, I kind of wish they had that for this as well. Okay. I'll wait for everyone to properly load. Someday, yeah, more like that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Given the Wuthering Waves is making some big numbers in a very short amount of time, they might actually start doing some changes to stop losing players.
Strike a pose. Time to oblivion.
The tide is
Shine down.
Okay.
One thing they could do is get rid of that damn stamina bar. Nobody likes it. Let's see. Ooh, a 5-star clan with HP, attack percentage, elemental mastery, and crit damage.
Hopefully this will be useful for other people that use Husk of Opulent Dreams.
What about this?
Flower, which HP flat, critical damage percentage, HP percentage, and attack percentage. It's like looks like a really nice one, but I don't really know. I'll have to look at.
Maybe for someone.
Yeah.
What was the main stat again?
It's a flower, so HP flat.
Oh, it's a flower.
Yeah. So. But, the fact that it has crit damage percentage, HP percentage, and attack percentage is really nice. But I can't really, I can't use I can't really use that for Noelle though. That's the thing. You know, Noelle. You know, that's not exactly the best relic for her.
It might be
But
for someone else.
But yeah, I mean, we can maybe check for Guru. He could probably use it, or Yunjin.
Yunjin, maybe.
Maybe. So.
Okay. Going again.
Yep.
Okay. See, he's loaded in. So here we go.
Shine down.
Oh, he sees one of the little ones just flying up above me all the time.
We're already done.
Yep. 40 seconds.
May I present?
Husky's my Edo say. Oh, maybe you can save him for when you get Edo. My friend here is using them on that character. Another tiara with HP percentage main.
Oh god, this is terrible.
Energy recharge, attack percentage, flat attack on this one.
Husk of
What did you get?
Husk of Opulent Dreams 5-star. You know, which it's a flower, so obviously HP flat. You know, can't really get away from that, right?
Right.
Its secondaries. Attack percentage. Okay.
Okay.
Attack flat, defense flat.
Oh, that's a box.
It's like,
yeah, that's straight up a box for me. Okay. They got a 5-star of the clam, which is a tiara, HP percentage main, energy recharge, attack percentage, and attack flat. So it might be useful. Might.
Yeah.
Let's see, then I got an opulent of 4-star with defense main, and this one's trash, elemental mastery low, defense flat. And a trashy hat because of both substats are also flat. But at least the tiara looks usable. Oh, and there's another flower, which is meh. Speed Circlet is good for many healers. Yeah, and that's probably gonna go straight to Siege Wing. Okay, here we go again. Since going for the recommended set for her is gonna take me forever. I mean, it took me forever to get them for Kirara.
Illusion shattered.
I mean, the troll's already dead. I can only spawn to die.
Okay. Okay, looks like everybody's pretty much healed. We can do this 2 more times, apparently.
I think so. So what do we get? A 5-star feather this time, or the clam. And it's a straight up box. Oh, this is garbage.
Yeah,
oh,
this,
that one hurts.
This one looks pretty much boxable as well. Another flower for Opulent Dreams, HP flat, of course. Attack flat, elemental mastery, and crit rate percentage. It's like, what the heck is this combination?
At least you got 1%. You got decent flat, HP flat, elemental mastery below 20.
Yeah.
Kokomi can use some pieces that have absolutely no crit. Maybe. I don't remember what Kokomi did. I know she was the fish girl. I think she was also a healer, was she? So that would make sense why she wouldn't need crit. Let's see. Upland Dream. HP, not a percentage. This flower might be passive without energy recharge, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, we got 2 more runs for this.
Yep.
Here we go. Wait for him to fully load in. You basically can't create use unless you really go out of your way.
Torn to oblivion. Shower me with praise.
There we go.
Hold on a second. I just spawned her in, so
yeah. And officially got her because of their little status effect that hurts everyone regardless of who's out. Okay, if I start
2 5-stars on this one. Okay.
Oh, lucky, I only got 1. This feather might be usable. Holy devils. I just got an Opulent Dream Feather, which is, of course, flat attack as main always. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and defense percentage.
Wow.
This is straight up luck. I'm lucking this one. This came out pretty good.
Yeah, I got a Sansavion, which gives me attack percentage to start off with. You know, crit rate percentage, energy recharge percentage, and a defense flat. So, I mean, not bad.
Not bad.
I don't know if it's really going to be super useful for, like, you know, Noelle, but maybe for someone else potentially. So let's see.
I mean, for me, this one works for Noelle, this feather, because it does have defense percentage, and crit rate and crit damage. We will boost her ultimate even more so.
Oh wow, the other 5-star is looking pretty good as well. Ocean Hued Clam, which is, you know, what I'm looking for Chi-Chi, right? Attack percentage, already really good for her.
Yes.
Defense percentage, which is interesting. Energy recharge percentage, and
good.
HP percentage.
That might work for her.
Yeah.
Especially the energy recharge with the attack percentage main.
Yep. So this.
Yeah, I just locked this feather hands down. This is probably the best artifact I've gotten so far.
Nice. Well,
we got 1 more run.
Yep,
Here we
one
go.
more run. You know, I'll check everything out after we're done with the runs and stuff like that, because obviously, you know, we're not going to be able to really do much afterwards, you know, with resin. So, but.
Strike a pose. Inazuma shines eternal. Time to shine. There is no escape. Shower me with praise. Now you shall perish. Let my name echo in song.
Go.
Let's see.
Just in case.
How brilliant! giant!
There we go.
Okay, 5-star. The Palace Plume. Maybe pass off if I get something good upon upgrade, but meh, the 5-star one.
Damn. Oh well.
It's a feather, so flat defense, crit rate, elemental mastery above 20. Those are the only elemental masteries I've been taking in. Let's see, this Opulent Dream, this defense main might work for Noel, but 2 flat stats, which really bug me. Great damage on the Tiara with flat attack and attack percentage. Nah.
This would have been perfect for, or well, maybe not completely perfect for Noel, if of course it was the right type, but it's not. It's the Ocean Hued Clam, attack percentage, defense flat, and crit damage percentage. So it's like, it was just, give that to me, the Husk of Opulent Dreams, and then maybe swap out the defense with the attack, but whatever.
Yeah. If this feather upon upgrade gets like HP percentage, it will work for Siege Wing, otherwise it won't. And probably save it for someone else.
Yeah.
The other one's not so much. Well, nothing left to do here, so in domain.
Gonna head back to Liwe. Get a, safe location. Okay, daily mission is done. And weekly mission is done. Okay.
Let's see. First, Siege Wing.
Also got an achievement, so defeat a roaring rift hound. Okay.
Relax.
Okay, we're looking at attack for you.
Make sure I'm at clean hands already.
As well as HP percentage.
I'm gonna level it a little bit further.
That one looks like it's the best one. I mean, that defense percentage isn't necessarily the great, but...
No, I don't want it there.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
I got one.
I just tell it like it is. If
goblet.
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
And even that one's not exactly great, but I'll equip it nonetheless.
If it becomes better, I'll go for this one.
No circlet, so that sucks.
Relax.
So we're gonna go with that one there. Oh my god. I got a lot of feathers out of that run. Let's see.
I'll actually switch to this one. I like this one more. Now let's see. Put this one for now.
Out of all these, I think I only got like one really good artifact, I think, out of them all. So
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
It's okay.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
So I can get more upon upgrade. He's even better. HP flat, I'll take it.
Actually, before I do any upgrading here, let me look at
More energy
Noel.
recharge, I'll take it.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
More
like it
energy
is.
recharge.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I'm not sure just yet. What about feathers? I got a good one, but it's not from this one.
Relax.
Go as one!
I know this is the main candidate. I got some 4 stars of those. Where are they?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Really no? Can I have 4 star of those feathers? No, just 5 star? Huh, only 5 stars. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, take care of the Gimaru. Thank you for joining us. Keep well.
Relax.
Listen.
Oh.
That took me out of the menu.
Yep. No worries.
Artifacts. I was working on
There's
the
no need to
feather
exchange
right now.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, when you crit rate, I'll take it. And your flat HP, I'll take it. Yeah, tag, don't really need that one, but oh well. Okay, I'll switch this one out as well now. Pretty sure I got a good one.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Well,
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
What's kind of unfortunate is the fact that I'm looking at the Husk of Opulent Dreams for Noelle, and I'm not really seeing a single one that I got and that really works for her. That sucks. I mean, one kind of comes close a little bit, but yeah. Oh well. I think I'll check out the others here.
Relax.
Who was it? Yunjin and Guru or Hus. So let's go ahead and check them out. I know that I haven't done anything with
There's no
Guru
such
at
thing as
all,
pure
so
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
what are you? What's your best stats for?
Tom's going away. Tom's going away. So just in case I'll hold on to that one. Pretty sure I got some more useless ones. Okay, here they are, the defender sets.
Based on his defense.
You think
okay,
I've got a
so
sharp tongue?
Guru's
I
pretty
just
much
tell
the
it like it
same
is.
exact
If
style
someone can't
that
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
that Noelle is basically, which kind of sucks because they're basically going to be fighting for the exact same type of relics.
Relax.
God Yikes.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sucks. I don't like it when you have characters that have to, like, fight over the same exact style of artifacts. Like, change them up a little bit, maybe. You know, something. Oh well.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic
Can't
to
really
force
do
a
anything with
conversation
Guru then.
just to occupy silence.
How about you, Jin? Where was she again?
More crap here.
There we are. What was Eugen's main stat?
Relax.
Max HP? And defense? Oh no. Is she like a defense HP herself?
No, I haven't worked on Genshin in a very long time.
Further increased by Eugen's defense. God damn it. Okay. Why? Okay. So pretty much I have 3 characters that all need pretty much defensive capabilities. Or defensive artifacts that have the same, that are the same type. Or, you know,
Well,
it's...
you always give him the
I've got a
defender
sharp
stuff
tongue? I just
as
tell
a
it
little
like it is.
backup. Given the
If
defender
someone can't
true
handle
set
it,
gives them bonus defense.
maybe that's their problem.
I'm sorry, what?
The defender set, you get that from pretty much every single domain. You could put that as a makeshift.
Relax.
Since 2 sets of the defender gives you a defense percentage of 30.
Yeah, I'm just... If you know, my irritation is just the fact that, you know, I was kind of hoping that, like, I got all these artifacts that, you know, doesn't necessarily work for Noelle, and she's definitely defense-based, right? So I figured, you know, hey, I have some artifacts
There's no
here
such thing as pure
that,
freedom in
you
this
know,
world.
it has some
Even the wind
attack
cannot blow on
based,
forever.
right? And I'm thinking, you know, maybe I can just, like, maybe some of them are, you know, granted, like, the artifact itself is, you know, kind of in tune with, like, its second, you know, set piece set is you know, based off of a defense anyway, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping that it would be a little bit more than just straight defense, though, for the other characters. I mean, at least Yunjin does have a bit of a like a touch of HP associated with her.
Relax.
You know, with her abilities, a little. But yeah. I mean, I should, you know, I should know as well.
Normally when I see that, it's like someone chooses, okay, for what ability am I gonna build on and focus on that.
Yeah.
Kind of like Kirara. In Kirara, you either work on her HP for her strongest shield, or you work on her attack for her burst, but not both.
Yeah.
Because you won't perform if you go for both.
Yeah. So. Okay, well, to be honest, I wasn't really liking any of those artifacts whatsoever, except for one. So we're just going to go ahead and enhance this one.
Relax.
Let's see.
Well, not exactly the...
I'll take it.
You know, what I was kind of hoping for. I was kind of hoping more for an attack base, but I mean, I'll take an HP base as well. That's fine.
That'll work for now. Okay, what about Noelle? No, I've been putting on the gladiator crap since the second recommended.
Stop increasing the HP base, though. Game, stop
There's
doing
no
that.
need to exchange pleasantries.
Please.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Energy recharge? Okay. I'll take energy recharge, that's fine.
Relax.
Okay. Artifacts.
HP percentage I'll take.
Damage. Let's see. Flower-wise, did I do not get a 5-star? And what I got here was an HP, so that was a no-go.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sort of. Switch to this one for now. Hold on, some blocks will go.
Relax.
Yeah, they wanted. Great. That's a boxable and it's a decent, so I'll switch to this
There's
one,
no
maybe.
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Defense percentage boost. I mean, okay. I mean, she might be kind of squishy, so the defense percentage, I mean, I'm not gonna say is terrible, but don't know if that was the greatest secondary boost that I got out of that, but oh well. Yeah, there's no circlet for her.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, I'll probably need to do a little bit more artifact grinding for Chi-Chi because that really wasn't it, unfortunately, so. Oh, frack, I forgot about that.
What happened?
I forgot that the weapon that I have for her, the flute, I need to get Burrell Wolf's Milktooth, which I can only get from the Domain of Forgery. So it's like, god damn it, I forgot about that.
Oh, well, maybe next time.
Yeah, next week. So, okay.
I'll switch to that one yet. Oh, the feather, where is it? That one feather. Yeah, this one will work for her. Gonna use that.
Okay.
Great, to defense.
Okay. Let's see.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
more
Just to
defense,
occupy
there.
silence.
On the other hand, someone wants to have more trash to put in.
I'm gonna request to visit your teapot. I'll do that now, and then I'll deal with. Or wait, hold on. I don't know if I have the. Can I talk with your individual?
No, no one at my house. Don't think he'll help you.
And
You'll only be able to talk to them traveling merchant.
yeah, I forgot that I still need to get the oh, your traveling merchant moved.
Moved?
Yeah, he's no longer by the beach.
I'll check one later. I'll go to your teapot since I know I have enough. And then I'll travel to mine.
The wind rises.
Okay, this one is said to be on this island.
Yeah, I can't remember if I have enough here, so I might have to send. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'll have to go come back to it. Oops.
Okay, don't have this one. As I said, you already have the other one. I'll just bite the cat. I'll just the port outside of yours first before going to mine.
Behold!
Would you care to sit down?
It'd be great if I could actually talk with your like tubby individual to get, you know, the rank bonus or the, you know, the trust rank, but oh well. Here,
If you ever have any.
I'm gonna request yours again. Oh wait, hold on. I'm already in the co-op game. What am I? Okay, request to visit your teapot again. Sorry about that.
No problem. They probably switch around between the islands already unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay, got more affection on Mona and Shao.
Too slow. The wind rises.
There we go.
Who? I can purchase transient resin?
Okay. Well, I can only purchase one of the spin crystals there, so I guess I'll go for a kitty cat. There we go.
The virgin resin was obtained. This automatically disappears after a period of time. Okay, this is a weird resin. That means this one will only last a limited time even if I don't use it.
Okay. I left your teapot, so now I can go to mine.
I'm not gonna buy it.
And we'll handle all the furniture builds and stuff like that. So.
No.
Quit following me.
Would you care to sit down and.
Let's make some new furnitures.
Okay. Chris. Furniture,
4-star
obtain
ones.
all. There we go. Craft
Of course, I
Depot.
don't have the resources. Let's see, the 3 stars then.
Those are actually cheap. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't really matter all that much.
The other 3 stars, I still haven't made this one. That's 6 out of 6. Might as well claim them to get that rank up. Gotta put a portal on that one. Since I'm doing all 3 stars, just grab the 3 stars from the very beginning.
There we go.
At this rate, I'm gonna end up building my own city, giving them
If you
building all
ever
the
have any
buildings now.
Indeed.
Take those primogens and new buildings. Ooh, 2 5-star buildings. Probably might try to build those some other time, maybe. Now I need to get my hands on another portal.
Would you care to sit down?
Where did I buy that portal? Okay, here it is. I might as well buy all of them now.
Ooh, looks like I'm missing some resources too.
Wait, let's fetch for that. Not gonna make those yet. Let's see.
Okay.
Purchase all 5 of those. If you're still in your teapot, you could always purchase a violet grass seeds and plant them in your teapot to grow. That way you don't have to scavenge so much over on Leeway.
That's true.
I can plant Arlecchino's flowers here.
Fortunately, I ran out of the
If you
money
ever
right
have
at
any
this moment,
questions
so...
about
I might as well get some of these. Alright, I might as well get these windmill ones. I have too many characters that need it now. I think I don't remember if I need these. No, I don't think that's the flowers looking for. This for now, that'll be it. See any 4-star furnitures I haven't bought? Can I arrange them by rarity? No, I can arrange them by rarity. I can buy entire sets. Oh, here's some furnishing I haven't bought. That. Here are a few more 4 stars I haven't bought. These look more unassuming.
There we are.
There we go. I think that's all I'll buy, otherwise I'll have it next time.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Yes, plant
Even the
what I
wind
have.
cannot blow on forever.
Oh, were you able to get take care of all your Mondstadt reputation?
Relax.
Yes. I'm also working on Shao, might as well put Shao's one here. And I don't have any for this one. Took me all the way up to 6. I got portals, and I have to put portals on the other island. I have that ready.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's gonna be, but I'll wait.
I'll need to, you know, purchase a new portal as well and place it back
I got
where.
them all just straight up.
Yeah. Just put it in where they were, you know, purchase one and then go, okay, you know, where is it? Oh, there? Okay, no problem. No problem. So.
Okay, this one's across the water by the looks of it. With a makeshift bridge with the looks of it.
Right, I still haven't gotten far enough in leeway to consider maxed out yet on the reputation.
Okay, this is
there.
a very poorly drawn map. Why does the bridge not reach the land or the land reach the bridge on the map? It's telling me there should be water where I'm standing, but there's sand where I'm standing.
Behold!
Put it like around here, probably.
Yeah. Already maxed out level on Mondstadt, so I just need to kind of work on Leeway's reputation a little bit more. So.
Could it be?
I'm pretty much done with all I could in Inazuma at this moment in time. I don't think I got anything new there that I can use for the shrine and all that, at least for now. Yeah.
Where's the portal located? Oh, here it is.
Let's see.
Okay. This is as close as I can get it to a pass. So I might as well put it here for now. Until I figure out where he's gonna be. Actually no, let's put it more closer to the middle. That way, if he spawns on the far corner, it won't be too much of a run.
Okay.
Need to buy more sets.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to Sri Lanka. Although it is 10:49 my time, so I might need to put the I might need to call it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be calling it as well once I've picked up everything. Okay, that gave me an achievement. Let's grab those achievements. That was 30 Primogens from 2 achievements. That's pretty nice. Sri Lanka. Teleport back up to the top. For next time I'll start from there. One quick look at my Primogen count. How far off was I from a 10 pull? About...
Okay.
Another 80.
Unnecessary.
So I guess on Wednesday I'll be able to get another tempo quite easily for Nilu. And fingers crossed I get some luck, given that I have very little pity. I'm gonna start closing down myself.
Alright, man.
It's later than I had anticipated.
Indeed.
I'll probably continue in this on Wednesday to get as much done as possible. Before time runs out, I want to get as much as I can.
Yeah.
Unnecessary.
Beyond the missions and the little mini event missions, there's all the loot there is to find. And well, you can also how much loot there is in that one city. I'm pretty sure I might have missed 1 or 2 chests that I didn't notice or something.
Yeah. I mean...
And that was just on the inside. I'm pretty sure on the outside there's more.
Probably, yeah. You know, I'm just looking at, you know, like I saw like 3 chests, like, you know, one after another, like right next to each other. It's like, my God, what the hell?
Yep.
So.
And with the amount of verticality there is, Well,
Unnecessary.
I am gonna go to sleep, so I'm gonna be leaving your stage real quick.
Alright, man. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and try to get a little bit more in terms of, you know, resources and like, so. Okay. 5 unique ones. That's unfortunate. I think I got a couple of duplicates in there, but that's fine. Hey there, Hiko-Hiko-chan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be shutting down here fairly soon. But let's see. We're gonna be save all that. Got a little bit here. Okay. Looks like we are good to go. Yeah, Tank. It's okay. Normally I start up like around, you know, 2, 3 o'clock PST lately. You know, so it's, you know, after 4 to 6 hours, I get to be a little tired on that, so. And I'm on the North American there, Hiko-Hiko-chan, so. And I can't go too late, otherwise, I don't necessarily want to disturb my roommates, so. But I think this is where I'm gonna have to kind of call it. Let me grab some details here real quick before I officially call it. Let's see. Okay, got all that. Want the Jukan letter gadget. Letter can I search for excerpts and a fixed nearby radius. Use it. Okay, interesting. My high school is long. Understandable there, Tank. Understandable. No worries on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to call it at this point, so. No worries there, Tank. No worries. All in due time. It's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of close on down. Like I said, I don't want to be super loud for my roommates. So, let's see. Low will expire. Okay. Understandable on that one.
Relax.
Let's see. We got, you know, some more quests here to kind of tackle. We'll have to worry about that next week. 5 more wishes to try to work on. And that should be enough to give me Navia, at least one would hope. Unless I unless it doesn't give me the 50-50, which could happen. If I don't get Navia, I would hope that I would get someone that has a decent attack for ice and electrical. I would hope. But yeah. But that's where we're gonna go and end it for tonight, though. I might have to do Warframe with you, like, after I finish school for the day. Understandable about that. That's always on Friday and Saturday, so, you know, if you want to join me at a time on those, then you're welcome to. But obviously, that's going to be a little later, so, but that's going to be it for tonight, so, I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me for tonight. Tank, Hiko Jan, James, Jake, Kirito, and I believe that was it for all the chatters. So I want to thank you all for stopping by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Also, for anybody that is, you know, just lurking, I want to thank you all for stopping on by, you know, just for the lurk. I appreciate you being here as well. You know, if you're catching this later on YouTube, like and subscribe would be fantastic. But, you know, uh, either way, you're welcome to check out my description. There's multiple links down there. Discord, Patreon, Twitter, Team Robot is down there if you're interested in that. So, multiple links for you to peruse if you wish. Also, check out any of my other playlists on my channel if you want. Check out the other members of Team Robot. They're also listed down below in my description. And that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.